So here we are, Persona 3 Reloads DLC. It's got its own special title screen, I guess. Ah, yeah, and new intro.
Show how I feel anymore. I think I'm homesick, but I don't know how to go back to place that's gone. With a change of winds, my heart fell and I can't find it. Feeling empty, spending days and nights in silence, 'cause no one can explain how I feel. In my mind, and I don't know what I am, but I miss myself, 'cause it's not me anymore. How can I move on without me?
How to walk alone and be strong.
Lost
Little
without
things like
you.
silly as cologne. It's painful reminder that it's gone.
It feels like my heart's suffocating. How do you make amends when you come for me? Come down with the wind. I come off your soul. Nothing makes sense to me. I'm so numb, so lost without you.
I like that's the first Persona intro that we get in these modern games that is not positive really in any way at all. Usually you get more of a poppy, like, we're getting in there, we're messing it up. And that one's way more of a somber. Also, holy crap, they're using the original Persona 3, like, title music. That's neat. I like the original, like, Fez intro song, but also it loses, like, 5 swag points automatically for, just cutting actual gameplay scenes. Like, nah, dog. Nah, dog, you could have had it all, but you fucked it up. A portion of your existing save can be carried. By carrying it over, you'll be able to use any costumes. Your Persona Compendium won't be able to be used on the highest difficulty, Heartless. You will not be able to carry over save data later to redo the carryover. Yeah, sure. There you go. Hard? Yeah. Yeah, it's very much like an AMV, which I'm fine with, but I'll typically pick like a full scale thing instead of like an attract mode type of thing. Yep. Oh yeah, they added a bunch of music and costume DLC I didn't care about because by the time it came out I had already finished. Purchase DLC can be yeah, all right.
This ordeal, it may be that we brought it upon ourselves.
No, it's okay. You don't have to blame yourself. I guess we're getting right into it.
The fact that a future exists is not a guarantee that all will have access to it. It's something
True.
so obvious.
Some people won't own the PS5 Pro.
We did not understand it.
The aesthetic isn't as punchy as the original cutscenes. Oh yeah, no, not at all. There's like a very specific style of direction the original animated stuff had that just not... We're not built like that anymore over there. Before everything changed. March 31st, 2010.
Hello? Hey, Yukari-chan? It's me. Are you coming today? Oh, didn't you see the message I left on the board? I have cram school today. I know, but I already left my stuff at the dorm, so there's no need for me to be there in person, right? I suppose
I
not.
also hate when Yukari
you
doesn't
sure?
come.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 30 month star, Venus.
Oh, sorry. Break's almost over. I gotta go. Tell everyone I said hi, okay?
So you think Yukari haters still have grounds? They never did. Do you think misogyny had grounds? No.
Yukari-chan's not coming after all.
Sonata-san said he'd be training at the gym, so I don't think he's coming either.
And what is up with those two? This is the last day we have before the dorm closes down. With all our memories of this place, you'd think they want to see it off together, you know?
Dog noise.
It is what it is. Everyone deals with things in their own way. It's up to each of us to choose our own path from here. We can't deny them that.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Besides, I can hardly blame them. Things have only been getting busier. If I didn't have to
Can the dog yawn again? Hopefully we can get at least one yawn.
Guess it's finally time to say goodbye to our evokers. Kinda bums me out, but it's not like we got a use for them anymore. Let's see, 2, 4... Oh, wait, how many are there supposed to be?
I guess.
I believe this is all of them.
Huh? You had one too, Aigis-san?
That's right. You had his for safekeeping.
Anyway, chat, no spoilers for the thing we just started, by the way.
Hey, come on. Let's not get all down in the dumps about it. I don't think he would have wanted to see us.
I don't want to immediately turn on my chat, like, after, let's
Sorry.
see, 7.5 minutes, but
We've already
Come
said
on.
our goodbyes. It's just, I can't help wondering why. There didn't seem to be anything wrong with him. It just looked like he fell asleep, didn't it?
how goes it? It's going fine.
Must have used up the rest of his power to protect us. The final battle.
I don't think it's worth speculating on the reasons. The one thing I feel certain of is that he wouldn't have blamed any of us for what happened.
Yeah. Chan's got that right, you know? I'm glad to see you're still hanging in there, Aigis. It really seemed like you cared about him more than anything in the world.
I'm somewhat surprised as well. It's possible I won't feel the full
You may go,
impact
Casey, what are you
until I'm
laughing
settled
about?
back in at the lab tomorrow.
What do you say? Yeah, there it is.
The lab? Are you planning on commuting from there?
Bro's
next
just
semester?
looking.
Oh, no,
Aigis is returning to the lab for good.
What counts
She
as spoilers?
won't be enrolling as
Use your brain on any level and maybe you can
What?
figure it out.
It's been fine this whole time, hasn't it?
the decision was
What the
mine.
dog doing?
I'm sorry I didn't mention it sooner. I enjoy being with
From
you
the
all.
original answer.
But it's
Okay.
time for
Maybe
me
your
to
brain
find my
does
own
need
way now.
assistance.
Oh, but don't worry. You can come visit me whenever you wish.
I guess.
Think of it as
You know, my chat has a level of banter that I truly find delightful and
Seems to have
enjoyable.
gotten off track, but I didn't mean for this to be a
I'm sure I lose a viewer or two over it, but sometimes I just can't.
Thank you, actually. We may not have,
I can't resist.
but let's have a nice dinner here tonight.
Oh, that would be great.
Top quality? I mean, no objections here. You'll join in too, right, Aigis?
Of course. I won't miss this chance to spend more time with you all.
Yeah, Junpei's VA in this is quite good. I like
The
Zeno
number of
Robinson a
Aigis
lot.
syndrome cases is down from last month, which seems to mark an end to the strange illness.
I could hear the thing in my head. That was the only like funny direction that chat did throughout the streams. I'd have to say chat experience on Astrobot's like a 2 out of 10.
In
Not
spite of
very
this,
good.
Surveys have shown that the public's everyday stress levels remain high. According to an investigation by the Ministry of Health and Welfare,
Whoa, when did it get so late?
It's almost
Also, it's Xeno with a Z. People are just too JRPG brained in here. They're like,
hard to believe
it's
it
the
has
Xenoblade Man.
even without doing anything in particular. I suppose it's because sitting here with you all brings me back to the time we spent together.
I think I know what you mean.
I'd like to thank Tetsuya Takahashi for giving birth to English voice actors.
So many memories of this lounge that I find myself wanting to come back to it.
It's the same for me. When I'm here, I can't help but reminisce on those days.
Persona games are so great. We streamed all of this over the course of 10 days, and I think my body's still paying for it. That's
It's
not
funny,
true.
Since, well,
That was just
things
me
that
being
happened back
old.
then weren't exactly pleasant.
I get you on the past and all, but isn't there something still off about the present? I feel like everywhere I go, I see people goofing around like nothing else matters. It's like Straga's dumb ideas never got out of their heads, you know? I mean, is that the kind of world we almost died to protect?
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. You know, conspiracy theorists and cults don't really, like, die immediately, you know?
Wow, you've really grown up, Junpei-san.
Just because you, like, crush their ideas doesn't mean they dissolve, like, immediately. I mean, think about PC gaming.
I don't need to hear that from you.
It's out of our hands, I'm afraid. We may have prevented the fall, but there's only so much we can do to reform society.
Yeah, I guess.
and that's all for the weather.
No, he's not. Every time I see Junpei's hat, I just imagine him being bald. Oh, yeah.
At the tone.
Whenever you have, like, whenever a YouTube reviewer or an internet reviewer started wearing a hat, I went, oh no. Ah!
What was that?
Reminder that that is not the voice of a real dog, that's the voice of an old Japanese man barking. As a reminder.
Nah, everything's fine out there.
Wait, the news.
Good evening. It is now March 31st. Here are the latest news reports.
Oh no, we've looped.
Huh? The 31st just ended, didn't it? Did the anchor misread the date?
Jeez, man. Is that all it was? Oh, I guess even the news people screw up every once in a while. Really had me going there for a second.
Weird. My phone says it's the 31st, too.
I think this is what Y2K was supposed to do.
So, like, it's gotta be a false alarm, yeah?
That's a sensible assumption to make for now.
But something felt off.
It's March 32nd.
It's getting late. We should probably call it a night. I know we wanted to say goodbye to the dorm with a bang, but not like this.
Would it be alright if I return to my room? I have preparations to make for the move tomorrow.
Oh, of course. Good night, Aigis.
Night.
Alright. Oh, what's up? We got a Nobutron thing. Ah, it's the Doro you made. Thank you, by the way.
I'd best contact
Saw
you
that
how you
yesterday
might
when we
be.
put it on the layout.
just in case.
Hold on, did it? Does it not do that anymore? I guess my browser doesn't like let me drag and drop anymore. I think it does it in the folder though. Let me see. Yeah, it's weird. Drag and drop stuff with OBS has been more slapdash than usual. It worked when I started the stream, but it just doesn't work here. Weird. Let me pull it up. Takes a little longer. There we go. You can hang out down there. We're just chilling.
When I close my eyes, I remember the last moment I spent with him, the day he fell asleep. We brought him back to our dorm, fear beginning to well up within us, and the next morning, our fears became reality. He was lost to us.
Pretty selfish of her to take up all of his last moments.
For some time after that, I fell into depression and began having the same dream night after night. A dream where I run after him, calling his name, but can never catch up.
Any suggestion on who to Doro next?
If he was alive, I promised to
You've got most of the ones I'd pick, so not Jordan, I guess.
But now,
No, Brog. Do Brog.
fulfilled. Then one day, my sadness suddenly left me, as if a mysterious fog had lifted. I stopped dreaming, and I now no longer require sleep. It's no use. I can't sleep.
You probably hit the button, and then you
I
can
really
turn
continue
put yourself into
living like
rest
this?
mode or something.
A
She's like,
butterfly?
how the fuck did this get? Do we have like open windows or something? That's a bit weird. You get to check. You can pick your difficulty. All right, when you start the game.
Huh? What?
Aigis, are you awake?
Yes. The door is open.
You just don't have access to your to the main game's compendium if you pick the hardest difficulty.
Has something happened? Are we under attack?
It's hard to describe. The lobby floor suddenly opened up and... Anyway, we need to hurry to the lounge.
All right.
Understood.
Sure, man.
Come to think of it, that day I stopped dreaming. That must have been when all this actually began. What's going on? Are you okay?
Oh, we're dying.
Be careful, Aigis. Whatever it is, it's not human.
A shadow? No, you're impossible. You're just like me?
You're Aigis.
Yeah, with a more pronounced belly button.
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
I'm Aigis. I've come to protect you.
Protect me?
These people pose a threat to you. Therefore, I will eliminate them.
What are you saying? I won't let you hurt them.
Then I have no choice. I can't let you interfere. It's for your own good.
Okay, guess we're going.
Stand aside.
It is time. Persona!
I love damage. Oh, brother.
Damage inflicted. A persona. How are you able to summon one too? I can do this. This is my duty.
All right, fire it off. Ah, that was a low roll.
You back down? I won't hurt you.
I've hurt you more, I believe. Bro, you saying that and you give me the basic? Come on. There, that's what I'm talking about.
I can do this. Persona. Please. What is Optimus? This is mine too. Combat system offline. You're stronger than I thought.
I'd probably give my friends some shit over this, but I guess they turned in their evokers. They didn't have many options.
Is that?
The dog was holding back.
Even this?
Does tutorial fight, and they're like, Pokemon must be the only one that does JRPG 1v1s good. Oof, my bones.
I can't move. All threats must be eliminated.
I'm gonna be honest. Metis already has a pretty good start. First thing it wants to do is kill a child.
Happen again!
I'm just stealing this thing now. This is mine now. I think this is what the JJK fandom calls aura.
What is... Sister... Aigis, no!
Ah, cool. Show me the nose. Indeterminate amount of time up there. We're just here, hanging.
Huh?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
A woman losing a battle, JJK fandom is mad. They don't know what to do, it's girl versus girl. Is it misogyny or not? We can't tell. You know, I forgot Igor was shaded really horrifically in this game on the portrait. Not a
Are
fan.
you human? Or merely humanoid?
Ugh.
It seems your destiny is similar to mine.
Where am I? Who are you?
Ah, forgive my manners. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Igor, and this is my assistant Elizabeth. We both reside here in the Velvet Room.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between mind and matter. It is a room for those who have forged a contract. Yes. In awakening to the power of the wild card, you are now bound to a contract.
I forgot how wide his shoulders are. I'm like really looking at the model over there, you know?
Henceforth, you shall be our guest in the Velvet Room.
Wild card?
Surely you know that of which I speak. The ability to wield multiple personas and their powers. Until recently,
Like, Igor's built like a PS5, like, in, like, outline. You just put a head on it.
Are you saying that you knew him?
Indeed, I did. He achieved a marvelous thing, finding the answer to life.
The answer to life.
The power you have gained is a means to attain that answer.
If I were to find this answer, would it mean my death?
All who live journey in search of the answer, and they find it at the journey's end. If you have close ties to people you call friends, remember this. Strength of heart, when united, is barred by no door. It was the same for that young man. And that is all I can tell you.
Yeah, they hit basically every title drop. Now Aigis has to go, I guess this is my episode, and then I'll just close the fucking game.
Well then, I mustn't hold you here any longer. It would appear that an ordeal is about to unfold upon your return.
Ah.
That feeling again.
I am certain you will require our help in the future. Please take this.
Thank you.
It would be best if you came here of your own free will next time. Until then, farewell.
I once made a choice to live.
Rare achievement. You just played the game for about, I don't know, 25 minutes.
So much has changed since then.
If it's that on this, we're fucked. Every single achievement's gonna be rare.
Is this a sign that I'm drawing closer to life? Does it mean that the answer at the end of the journey is death? I was surprised at the time.
That's it. It's Persona 5 Tactica all over again. This might as well be an achievement. True. I like my friend. I like fucking proudly going, what the fuck is this video? And it was a TikTok style video of the Minecraft movie trailer on one half and Subway Surfers, and they had no idea what it was. They had to be informed on what the current generation be doing now. They need like multiple things on the video feed, which I still don't understand. I think it's because I was born before 2005. So true, dog. Yep, Jordan's culture.
Glad to see you awake. You really scared us passing out like that.
Jordan's that guy that runs Opera GX with the Persona 5 theme on it, so whenever he's streaming anime to us and he's making a tweet, you can hear the keystrokes of him tweeting or opening up a tab. It's real funny.
Yukari-san.
Mitsuru-senpai asked me to come just in case, and I get caught up in something like this? Come on, seriously?
I'm sorry for worrying you. What's all this?
They thought it'd be better if he had like an
While I
updated
was
outfit.
fixing your body, I added some additional equipment. We found some strange things under the floor. There was no sign that you would wake up, so instead of waiting, we tried everything we could.
I'm sorry, Aigis, we turned you into a PS5 Pro.
I see.
Still sucks though, getting bossed around by her like that.
Isn't Opera GX spyware? I assume everything I own is spyware, frankly.
On her.
Hey, sounds like you've had a rough time. No worries here, though. She's on her best behavior now.
I like how they tied her up with a chain, but put her on the most ordinary fucking chair possible. We make do.
I guess she wasn't lying cause any trouble now. We have our evokers this time.
Man, why do you gotta bust things up like that? It's my turn to clean the place today. How about you quit it with the silent treatment and say something?
Huh?
You serious? You were sleeping all this time?
Me hitting the visor option in FF14.
You were looking pretty comfy there. Guess you don't think of us humans as much of a threat, huh?
It's just, I was tired after going into Orgia mode, so...
Did you cooperate with them in order to help me?
The reason I came here in the first place was to protect you. You don't need to restrain me. I won't attack anyone anymore.
Why the sudden change of heart? You can't expect us to trust you without an explanation.
Well, it's because I thought you wouldn't like me if I did.
Huh? Let's release her. I don't know if she can be trusted, but I believe she has no intention of attacking us any further.
Also, I, like, took her out in 3 turns. We've dealt with way more difficult things,
Besides,
I'll be honest.
If she's really like me, then the restraints won't hold her anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say, this seems, like, very contrived. Yeah, like, there we go.
Seriously? Then all those friggin' non-stop shifts were for nothing?
First, tell us who you are and your purpose in being here.
My name is Metis. As you can see, you and I are essentially sister units. In fact, you are the reason why I'm here.
If there's one thing that kind of, like, bothered me in the transition from the original game to the remake, is that the VAs, even in the main game, made no effort to sound like a robot.
I've come to save you from this hopeless situation.
A hopeless situation? Did something happen while I was asleep? Speaking of which, how long was I asleep?
In this case, it makes sense for Metis. Yeah, I was just thinking earlier about how Aigis sounds so natural here, but, like, she, you know, didn't sound that much different in the main game for Aigis. Looking forward to the explosion of Metis profile pics. Oh yeah, we're hitting a new renaissance for it.
Yet today is still March 31st. Tomorrow and all the days after it will also be March 31st. At this rate, it will last forever. Didn't you feel it? The moment time looped?
Looped? Do you mean what we felt at midnight? Then, are you saying that the same day is repeating itself?
That's not all. We haven't been able to leave the dorm either. That makes 2 ways we're trapped here.
What? But how could that...
Both space and time are being distorted by the abyss of time beneath us.
Oh, okay, the Abyss of Time, sure.
The... abyss of time?
Yeah, she did sound a little bit, but I feel like it wasn't nearly enough, personally.
I'll lead the way. Please.
Hey! Who made you the boss?
Oh, yeah, we always had this in the basement.
What?
This is the abyss of time. It's uncharted territory that I believe spreads underground, much like the roots of a tree.
How could something like this have appeared under the lounge?
At first, the abyss of time was just a small, self-contained space. But then one day, it started growing rapidly and eventually spread to your dorm.
It's clear just by looking at it that this place wasn't man-made. It might be the product of some dangerous power, just like Tartarus was.
Sheesh. Haven't we had enough of that kind of stuff already?
I'm not sure words alone can fully convey what's happening. But the flow of time here is abnormal. That's why time is looping. And why you can't leave the dorm. The only solution is to find a way to somehow eradicate the abyss of time.
Eradicate it? How are we supposed to do that?
Turn-based combat, I assume.
I've already tried the simplest method that has the highest probability of success, eliminating all of you. The abyss of time is linked to this storm, as if drawn to it. And for some reason, you are the only ones who can perceive the time loop.
I'm such a dope. Every time a scene happens here, I'm just focused on the dog just default
Clearly,
staring.
there is a strong connection
There's something
between all
funny
of
about
you
it that
and
isn't
what's
funny in the
happening.
way that everyone else is doing it.
So that's why you attacked? To eliminate us?
What the hell? We've never even heard of this place before.
If there is another way, it can only be found by entering the abyss of time. You'll have to discover the cause and strike at its source.
So you want us to investigate it under the assumption that we'll have to fight?
That's why I insisted on the extra equipment to protect Aigis.
Hold on. You're joking, right? Are you seriously telling us that we have to risk our lives again like we did with Tartarus?
Never mind that. How are we supposed to just believe whatever you say and jump into that freaky place blind?
Well, do you have a better plan?
I mean, you can't leave the dorm. Like, what else are
The
you
basement
gonna
of
do?
your dorm is an infinite abyss. Time is looping, and you can't reach the outside world.
What are you gonna do? Being neat? What are you gonna do? DoorDash on March 31st forever? You can't afford it.
We're stuck here long enough. And we
DoorDash doesn't exist. It's 2010.
Are we going to starve to death?
See? She knows what's going on. Give me that one again.
If the current situation continues, things could get worse. This is your only option if you want to survive.
Naturally, we all want to survive, but you attacked us the minute you saw us. You must understand that we can't simply entrust our lives to you.
Jordan's like, hey, do you want to talk about wrestling?
I'm not even buying your reason for being here. You say you want to protect Aigis, but what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? I'm doing this because I care about her. I mean, she's all I have.
About that, your story doesn't fit the facts. Aigis was the last of her series. No other units were produced after her. And on top of that, it bothers me that you talk like you've been in the abyss of time from the start. I thought this was supposed to be uncharted territory that was unconnected to the outside world until recently.
Well,
Aren't you supposed to be an anti-shadow weapon anyway? Attacking us humans to save Aigis doesn't make sense.
that's...
Well, we're waiting. Hope you've got a good answer. You better not be thinking you can get away with pulling a fast one on us again.
Enough about me! What good is knowing any of this anyway? Besides, haven't I already told you that there's no time to waste? Now follow me. Or are you giving up so soon? Because if you are, you should have just let me kill you in the first place.
Maybe you guys just have bad vibes. A little bit.
What did you just say?
You're right. We may have no choice but to enter this place. But if you continue to act this way, we'll have to go on without you.
If you continue to bring the group morale down with your mean posting, we might have to block you, oomph.
Huh? With
Adjust your attitude or I'm breaking the mutual.
You couldn't possibly. You need me. I know the most about the Abyss, and
As if
Thank you, Barna, for the
you
sub. See you
know
later.
what we need.
We all risk our lives for each other. If you think so little of my friends, then you can't come with us.
no.
Might suck, but if that's how you're gonna be, then we'll just leave you here by yourself.
Myself?
Oh, not happy with that? If you'd rather be our enemy, then we can settle things right here.
We don't have to go that far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me, Aigis. I'll listen to you from now on. I will. So please don't leave me.
Look, even if you change your tune now, it's not like we're gonna start trusting you.
Still, though, maybe it's true that all she really wants is to protect Aigis-san.
They're being so mean. I'm pretty sure she tried to kill a child, a dog, Junpei.
Because if this is our only choice, I just want to hurry up and get it over with.
Okay, everyone, listen up.
The child had it coming. What's funny? So many people genuinely believe that.
It seems that once again, we must engage in both exploration and battle. I've been thinking it over, and I believe
Kanemata haters have been vast across the past nearly 20 years.
if someone with the power to change personas is in charge, we can proceed the same way as before. And if you, as the leader, approve of it, then I have no objections to Metis accompanying us.
Mitsuru-san. If you want to protect me, you must fight to protect us all. Whatever happens, you can't.
Some people can't stand an 11-year-old wanting to avenge their mom. Fucking Persona 3 and Final Fantasy 13 doing that fucking handshake.
Yes! I promise!
This better not come back to bite us in the ass.
Hey, Aigis.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Carol from Vesperia.
Senpai just mentioned it. What's up with you suddenly having his power?
I honestly don't know. When I thought we might lose someone else, I got scared. And suddenly...
I think people need to remember moms are tough.
Metis, was it? Do you know anything about this?
I just met her. How would I know?
Yeah, I know you're messing.
Anyway, if you already know someone with that same power, why not just ask them?
If we're going to end up fighting again, we'd better make sure we're outfitted properly.
Well, as far as the school records are concerned, you and I are technically still Gekkokan students.
Yamagishi, could I ask you to retrieve the armbands from the command room?
Of course. Oh, and as for the things we found when the floor opened up, I put them in the command room. So I'll look into them once I have a chance. Maybe I can learn something.
All right, let's get back upstairs.
Aigis? I promise to listen to what you say, so... Could I call you my sister?
Yeah, I didn't necessarily vibe with Vesperia too much, but I don't think I ever really had a problem with the kid in it.
Go right ahead.
He seemed particularly normal.
Thank you, sister.
And you can take this from me. I universally dislike children in media. Yeah, mostly as a bit for fun, but, you know, there's that.
Every time I get geared up,
Ooh, this
my brain
mix.
gets into this mindset, like, time to get her done. You know?
Junpei, you're a fan of Larry the Cable Guy?
No, actually, I don't know. I'm just happy I get a match with my sister.
She got all pouty the moment we changed clothes. Who would have thought she just wanted an armband? This doesn't make you one of us, though.
Still, it's a good thing you've got one on.
Yukari responded the same way when someone who's like really into their fandom gets mad when new people join it.
This way, I can
Just
get
so you know,
on your vitals.
I liked this years ago. Yukari is a toxic gatekeeper. What are your thoughts on Maria Robotnik? She took that bullet real good. When Metis' theurgy gauge is maxed, she gets Orgia mode. Automatically attack 3 rounds unprompted. Her attack and defense significantly increased. And yeah, it's overheat. Yeah, we know.
Some extras prepared.
I've been there.
I didn't expect we would need them again. Well, is everyone ready to start exploring? Are we missing anything?
I don't think so. but
She'll probably get a second theurgy. Be weird if she didn't.
Junpei here might not. But what about the rest of you?
It's like how Aigis gets the second one, and it's the most lavishly animated one, I think, in the game. That or the Junpei one.
Agreed. Something's not sitting.
Huh? I'm the only one hyped?
Junpei after he watches the PlayStation Technical Showcase.
Wait, hold on. I definitely feel something. I think maybe.
Yamagishi, have there been any changes to our readings?
Well, I don't know how to.
Junpei would not buy a PS5 Pro. I don't know, man. I feel like he'd want to tap in. Junpei is broke. Yeah, he still wants one.
They're indicating that everyone's strength has weakened significantly, which may prove to be an impediment.
Ain't that, like, really bad for us? Is it because of that Abyss of Time thing?
Wait, ain't that bad?
I don't seem to be affected. Are you sure it's not simply because you're all weak?
Oh, we're weak, are we?
Save it for later, Akihiko.
It's like she's a dumb bitch. Just ignore her.
So if it's not because of the Abyss, does it have something to do with us?
We did take a step back from fighting for a while, so that's probably the biggest factor.
I don't know about that one.
Your persona's output is currently unstable, so their abilities are partially limited right now. Maybe we just forgot how to fight? Does muscle memory even go away? Not that it really matters. All we can do right now is work with what we've got.
Oh, easy for you to say, but I guess you're nervous too, aren't you?
She's right. It doesn't matter.
Man, even Ai-chan's on Yukatan's side.
You have nothing to worry about, sister. I'll be there for you.
Except for the times I put you in the back.
Well, now that we've established the situation at hand,
I like how Metis' face turned a little angry there, so it implies that the dog said something fucked up to her. Just like, shut the fuck up.
I'd like to set expectations a bit before we head out. I should operate on my own to find out whether or not there's more to those materials we found underground.
Flying solo, huh? I guess you are the only one who can identify that sort of thing, though.
I'll regroup with everyone once I learn more. There's something else I want to look into as well. so it's more efficient for the team to progress without me there.
What he said violated the ESRB? Absolutely.
Anywhere else besides the dorm.
If there's any character in here that I would say is edgy, it's the dog.
And since we don't know
He's trying to trick you by having the little first aid kit on his little butt over there.
Oh, in that case, kinda seems like a job for Koromaru, don't it? I mean, he's sharper than a human. You know, with his sense of smell and all. Yeah? Your game, bud? I'm a little worried about us being weaker than usual, though. So, how about I come with you?
All right, I'll let the two of you handle that then. Iori, Koromaru, and I will go about our own tasks. Everyone else, follow Aigis' command and focus on exploring.
Okay.
I'm counting on you, Aigis.
Leave it to me. I will handle things as I always do.
That's what I like to hear. And you can count on me to bring back results too.
Let's head out once you've decided on our course of action. If we want to make progress, then we better get to it.
Hey, look, I'm moving around. Oh, look, we got new menus. Hold up, are we really? Yeah, we're 25. Okay. You know, we haven't fought in, I guess, a month and a half. Down the levels by like 70. Man, we're washed.
Excuse me.
No, the last thing I need is for you to talk more. Rest assured, we're fine.
Precisely.
Hi.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, really?
Aw, they turned everything off in here. Maybe I just want to chill out in here where no one can find me. We can't even go in the storage room? This place sucks. All I'm saying is the Aigis has not been fighting for some time now. That's why it's all so strange. What's up, dog? So true. I can't understand what he's trying to say as well as I did before. Seems as though he wishes to head to the abyss.
Alright, here goes.
So,
What's up, Oomph? I guess we'll go down. The fact that she's a protagonist means she can't she can't understand the fucking dog is funny. You have to buy the 40 expansion pass to do the thing? Yes. To play the DLC, you gotta buy the DLC.
What's going on?
I just picked it up on Game Pass.
I'm not sure either. It all happened so quickly.
Why not start our exploration here then? Not like we have much else to go on. Couldn't hurt to pursue anything suspicious.
All right, then I'll leave this to you. Be careful in there.
I pick it up tomorrow. I refuse to get Game Pass. Yeah. I was like, I value my money, so I was like, I'll just drop a little extra. Alright, knockity knock knock. What's up, big nose? Let's go through any bonus dialogue you might have here.
Welcome. Magnificent.
I merge stuff, fusion, you know, all that stuff. We do that. We've been doing that for like a million games. Yeah, hasn't really changed much. We just kind of do that. Fuse stuff, do all that.
Good
Yep.
day.
Theurgy.
Marvelous.
You should be able to battle more effectively with your multiple personas.
Very well.
You put them in the book.
How may I assist you?
All that shit. You know what we'd be doing in here. When summoning things for the compendium, the option to use the ones carried over from the main story. RT to switch between the two compendiums. Summoning from the carried over compendium will cost more than usual. You must also be at the same level as whatever it is.
Please take a look.
Ah, yeah, I see. Sadly, we can't be getting this big stuff, man. A lot of the stuff's expensive. I'm good.
Now then, let's begin.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Are you
Alright,
finished?
let's get out of here. I just wanted to get through the starter dialogue. That's a hell of a change. They did make it so that if you're playing on the highest difficulty, you just cannot do that as an option at all. Junpei, Dog, and Mitsuru can't be in, so.
Hey,
Yes.
Nice place. Oh yeah, that's the exit because we're downstairs. My bad. Ah yeah, let's go to the glowing door. I was turned around. Here we go.
could it be?
Multiple shadows. Malabulgy. Male bulge. Male bulge? Yo. You can shoot from a distance. Hold on. Doing so will start combat. Striking an enemy from behind gives you a chance where you have an advantage. If they attack you first, it's a pinch. Although you can fire at enemies from afar, the sound may attract other foes. Try to initiate chance encounters to gain the upper hand. When she fires a weapon, an enemy a certain distance in front of her will automatically be targeted. An auto-targeted unit will be indicated by a target mark. You'll have a greater precision when firing at them.
Two enemies.
Oh, here we go. New track.
We're going first. I can do this. Orpheus! It is time. Persona! The enemy leads, sister! Maximum firepower! Critical hit!
It'll take a bit for us to get to a loop because I'm just gonna be moving through. Yeah, we're gonna start by getting some new dudes as much as we can. For people just tuning in, I did pick hard mode, so this might have hands. I found hard mode for a reload to be pretty well balanced. Oh, there we go.
What is optimal? In this situation,
In this situation, puts a gun to head. Ah, there we go. We found it. Ooh. What's up, Principality?
This is over.
Is P3 Fez here normally, or is it a bonus soundtrack option? I think it's just the default. I haven't done anything in here to get extra stuff. I'm trying to remember what the music option would even have been in here. I think it's in system. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, default, random. Oh, I forgot they had random as an option. But yeah, we'll roll with the default.
That's our way forward.
Okay. We exit by jumping in holes. Shout out to Silent Hill 2 Remake coming soon. Someone that combines Makoto and Aigis together. Yeah, it makes sense. I remember back when P4 was new, people were jumping on, like, dual mixes of stuff.
Alright, let's go.
Sad trumpet.
I know we're not exactly best friends, but do you really have to glare? Like it or not, we gotta work together to get out of this. You, me, Aigis, everyone.
Forgot they still hadn't solved the problem of you engage with one treasure chest and the dialogue ends.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I would just be fine with the port of DDS. I just want it in any form. If they remade it, cool. If they didn't, you know, it's fine. Ultimately, I don't necessarily need it because I own it personally, but I would like to see an uptick in DDS posting stat.
I can do this. No.
Testing out resistances.
What should I do?
Oh, she's got Bufo at least. Yeah, it's got hands. The classic thing is seeing a company do a thing and you go, okay, that's the domino effect for this, this, and this happening. And I experienced that through the Nocturne remaster happening, and then going, oh, well, DDS, next in line. And then it didn't show up. Okay, make sure to pick these up. Bursto! Money. Yeah, let me look at everyone's stats and stuff here, what we're working with. Let's see. There it is. That's the menu for it. Shock boost. Yeah, that all seems fine. Ah, she gets Marin Karen. Okay, we at least have full analysis and jamming. Gonna have to work to get the rest of them again. Twilight fragments. Those little doodads are still in.
Enemy spotted. Let's take them down.
Let's kill them and their entire family now.
We have the upper hand. Targeting.
DDS was more cinematic. I kind of shocked people when it's like those games came out before Persona 3 and clearly had like way more effort like put into their presentation. Those games were fully voiced, plenty of cutscenes, but didn't sacrifice anything from a gameplay perspective. Very good.
Our teamwork has won the day.
It's like both DDS games have insanely cracked out pacing of dungeon after dungeon after dungeon, but still are totally fine giving you about 10 or 15 minutes of like straight story cutscenes in between. It's why they're like my favorite Atlas thing they've ever done still. Combat's good, grinding feels good. They could also be considered cinematic like DDS was. They're not really going for the same thing. You know, DDS is going for like the standard JRPG cutscenes and stuff like that. The Persona games don't really have much of an interest. They kind of do their anime like PNG with talking over it, with occasional anime scenes. Ah, okay. Shift. That's what it was. You're in oomph. Fuck him up. Like, if we're talking on the quality mark of being cinematic, like, Persona's never really going for that vibe, really. In some ways, you could say DDS was trying to go for the type of thing you would get from, like, a Final Fantasy game. Especially since it's not about monster collecting, and instead it's, you have set characters and then you can flesh them out.
That was a good workout.
Final Fantasy X's influence continues throughout that gen. Especially in DDS 2, when they actually make a much better mantra grid that definitely does feel like the FF10 one, where everyone kind of contributes in some ways too.
Let's keep going.
Radiant Historian, Eater, and Odyssey is my favorite Atlas stuff. I'm not really into DRPGs at all, but I played some of Persona Q, and that was neat.
You seem capable. But I guess that's to be expected from Aigis' sister.
Of course.
I did not play Radiant Historia, which I should, because it's got a Yoko OST if I remember right.
Let's go.
Tower detected. Are you weak to physical, or did I get a crit? I ain't saying no to it. Fuck him up! Don't mind if I do.
Mission complete.
I'm back in my element. JRPG gaming for who knows how many hours in a row. That's gonna be today's stream. Atlas RP turn-based combat for me is like crack. I just can't leave it. Now, what they need to do now, of course, is make Devil Survivor 3.
We'll win, sister.
Oh, I didn't get initiative. Yeah, of course they go first. Oh, that's a crit, too. Oh, buddy. Oh, let's go, dude. Fuck yeah, brother. This shit's bad. All right, let's go. Let's figure it out. Okay, Band-Aids, thank God. I was like, do I have no revives? Am I fucked? I would kill for a Desu 3. Yeah, I think the first one's my favorite, but I like how the second one just doesn't go for the Megaten stuff at all for its enemies, and I thought that was cool as hell. Yeah, let's get that off of you. Hard mode has hands, in case chat's wondering.
How can I help my sister?
I let the enemy do literally anything, and then things just start going. Let's see. I think it's
Awaiting orders. It doesn't look like you have the right skills.
Is it tactics? Survey. There we go. I was like, what's the button that tells me the turn order in this? That thing's going next. Oh boy. Yeah, just take the water. Alright, hold the breath. Oh, vacuum slash too. Ooh, brother. Well, there goes the water. Well, that was almost a wipe. What is Metis' persona? Psyche? Yeah, let's just go ahead and use that. I think we're gonna need the blue cup. That one fight immediately checked me and reminded me of what type of RPG this was. Let's see here. Wasn't there like a... Oh yeah, there's jamming. There it is. I forgot I don't have the button config on the bottom side there. Forgot what button is the auto recover button, where they just like use their magic stuff. It's R1. Oh yeah, we have a run.
That's the way forward. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Atlas has really been owning my ass this year. The main game of this came out in February. SMT5 Vengeance came out in June. This is out now, and then next month Metaphor comes out. They really decide this is the year they're just putting out everything.
We have enemies. They're tough. This is we're going first. Persona. Now's the time. Have fun. Persona.
How can I help my sister?
We found it. I'm like, what are you weak to? Yeah, this new battle theme's pretty good. I decided to not listen to it incessantly like the last one pre-launch. Oh, it's okay. It's dizzied. We're good. I crit. Oh, yeah, no shot, dude. All right, what do we got? Money. We'll start building up cash. I don't expect that I'll be doing much of the old games compendium too much. I think we'll be fine. Unless this thing has hands in ways that I can't even like can't even expect. Feel like I would have heard about Delta in Chapter 3 already. I'm pretty sure they're putting a couple of them out in a clump, if I remember right. Weak to lightning? Okay.
I can take care of it. Leave it to me. Your turn.
One step at a time.
The enemy is down.
It's so funny having these evolved personas putting up the worst moves I've ever seen. Sora Kingdom Hearts in Atlas form.
Keep fighting. For him.
Good job, Oomps. You nailed it.
I'm doing better than ever. Shadow here.
We have to leave. We have to leave. Oh, fuck! Two things occurred there. One, that dude's faster than my normal run speed. Two, forgot there was a run button. Many things happened in that moment. All of them dumb. All of them by me. What's our theurgy? Oh, it's just cadenza. Alright, whatever. Let's see. There we go. You're weak to that. Oh yeah, we don't need to do that. Shift. There it is. You got the initiative and you're still washed. Very embarrassing for you.
Still got it. There it is. Let's put.
Okay, the first thing that's gonna make me wipe is approaching. Cool.
Enemy spotted. Let's take it.
Nice, that still counted as advantage. I'm gonna keep the theurgy for the boss, I guess. Alright, let's run all the elements on him. Alright, we did. I think we did a little bit all of them. Yeah, you guys would be the buffers, wouldn't you? Oof, ow, ow, my bones. Let's have a look at you now. Yeah, light, dark, or physical. Are you weak to punch? No, I just have really good luck. Oh, her theurgy thing is just getting passed by Aigis. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh. That was... I don't know. They brought 140 damage dealing dudes to the function.
In this situation.
Status effect user detected. I bet these lions could beat every Pokemon. Incorrect. Yum. Yeah, I like status effects whenever they, like, end up, like, working.
Did she actually think we would have let her kill us in the first place? We've got the upper hand.
Enemies. We have a chance to strike first. I can do this. This is my
I feel like games like Persona 4, like, making every boss immune to every status effect and having terrible boss design, like, gaslit a lot of people into thinking the status effects don't work generally on RPG boss battles. It's done untold damage. There's no reason for me to say the boss design Persona 4 was bad, I just really felt like I needed to do that.
One step at a time. Let's do it.
I was playing Persona 4 Golden, and I played through it fully after finishing this on a whim. I just played it on Steam Deck. And I think I reached the point on some of those boss fights doing the iRobot meme of, y'all got any fun? They really are just like, it's got a lot of health. There's like no gimmick, that's about it. I'm gonna pick up the Persona cards occasionally because it levels them up. Good job, Oomph. That Spirit Drain's pretty good. I think what happens with people when they talk about like RPGs and status effects is if they encounter one game where it doesn't work on like high-powered enemies or bosses, they kind of just assume that's the wave for the rest of them, and then they just kind of stop using it. I played P4 Golden on Hearts of Miracle. I enjoyed that game. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. People be like, those people just want Persona 4 remake because they can't handle games looking rough. And meanwhile, I'm the Chad going, I'd like that game with good boss encounters, actually. I'm gonna fuck up the snake. The snake has not been fucked up. In fact, it's coughing on Yukari right now. We need you to get on DRPGs. No, I don't like them inherently. I played Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey, and I think it's the worst Atlas RPG I've ever played. I'm thinking about this, chat. I'm thinking we're fucked. I've been doing some very heavy thinking on this. But dungeon crawling is so fun, me, when I've been teleported back to the start for the 8th time in a row. Let me see here. We probably need to get the fuck out, frankly. Do full analysis. Oh yeah, we gotta get out. We don't even have that.
Understood. I'll look for an opening. I can do this.
Alright, let's see what we can do in trying to not get killed.
Yukari-chan's in trouble. Do you have a chance to heal? Come. Thank you for your support. Abnormality detected. I'm freezing. You're hurt. Do you have any healing? There. You should be able to leave now.
I didn't lose. Well, I'm glad I stayed on hard mode. It definitely has the teeth I expected. You might fuck with Underknots. That game's incredibly sober in every aspect. Yeah, maybe, probably. Anytime I think of a compliment towards Strange Journey, I remember that its final boss punishes you for playing the game the way they told you to for 60 hours, and I went, I'm glad Kaneko doesn't work there anymore. I'll just blame everything on him. And his NFTs.
What is optimal? No, the strong one. Be on your guard.
Okay, so it has to be weak to light or dark, so we're kind of fucking screwed on that front. Actually, I might have something. Let me go look in the tank. Where would we see that? Ah, yeah, we RB through these. We can try for light. Okay, we're good. The artist, yes.
time. I've got this.
Senpai knocked an enemy down.
You can count on me.
Do you mind?
You don't understand Kaneko like I do.
I can do this.
Also, he did more than art on those things.
The enemy none, I did.
Boop, boop.
Forward. Only two left.
A lot of RPGs struggle to convey what you should actually, when you should actually try elements. Yeah, that's also a thing. I feel like there could be some somewhat better signposting. Not like, you know, telegraphing it majorly to where, like, everything you can kind of, like, walk through it. But, you know, there's probably some way to get people to experiment a little bit more.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
I'll always support games, you know, through their design or through their presentation, continuing to compel you to not look up something on the internet.
Target eliminated. Here I go. Keep it going, Metis. That's a win for the team. Good job.
You know what RPG is? Stas Ailman, right? Saga, baby. Don't all applaud at once. Oh, you made Alto mad. I guess there was a good reason to bring it up then. There we go. We have achieved a balance.
Are we heading down?
Scanning for hostiles.
Need to play Disgaea again. The last one I played was 5. I didn't want to play it on play 6 because it was exclusive to Switch for a little bit. Then people said it wasn't particularly good. Then it came out on PS5 and for some reason cost $10 more than it did before. And then the other one came out at a wrong time at the wrong time.
The best bet would be... Let's do it! Caesar!
Pull the trigger. Ice it. Hurry, come knock one down. I have to do this. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh yeah, I don't have like battle items. Who's got ice? She got ice. Go for it.
You're poisoned. Keep an eye on your head.
Man, I hate the PS5 Pro. I can't hate the PS5 Pro. I don't own one. It's also not out. That announcement's really exciting because a lot of people get to pretend that they were the market for the thing and go, I can't believe PlayStation expects 40 billion people to buy this machine.
What should I do?
Here's my spicy take.
You struck a weakness. That's the last one. Target destroyed. That's it. Aigis.
Who's gonna win this?
A lot of people who tell you to build a PC think they have an opportunity to hold any ground whatsoever. I'm gonna be honest, I muted James last night. I was like, you know what? I will save my timeline the trouble. I'll bring him back in a week.
Aigis is poisoned. He's losing health.
I don't think he'll be responsible, so I had to do what I had to do.
Oh, eliminated. There's out there.
That was a good workout.
I swear I wouldn't have blown up about it if they priced it 600 like a sane company. So you've admitted that you committed crimes. Again, I didn't see anything.
Time for a thrash. Now's the time. There's the...
I didn't need to admit, you knew deep down it was inevitable. That and you saying, I wouldn't have slandered Sony after that's all your account is, and being a PC warrior. It's like, don't worry, been known, dude, my guy.
I can do this.
What is optimal?
I own a PSVR too. I'm sorry, but I remember, you know, you're doomed. Most people forget posts that are made. I keep it, I lock it in. My mind is a steel trap. It's all locked up in here, doesn't leave. I didn't even watch that Sony presentation because all I heard is that they showed like one crowd shot, and I'm like, I'm good, dude. I might get one of those things like near the end of the generation, but they're not making exclusive games for it. Like it's a new 3DS, so I don't see why anyone has to get explosive about it.
What should I do? This is my wish. 2 to go. Target eliminated.
I swear I'm not inherently a hater. Maybe your redemption arc can happen. I saw people talking, it's like, this is the PS3 era all over again, and I'm like, this is not a new generation. It's just a fucking, just a pro version of a thing. I ain't even mad at Apple for the new iPhone. Like, I'm still using one of their cheap versions that I got like 3 years ago. If the next like 15 games I pick up on PS5 all run at 30, then I'd probably give them a little grief, but you know, not really see that happening at all.
We don't need to head back yet, right? Let's keep going.
I'm mad at Apple for the headphone jacks. What year is it? I will say, I need somebody to go, think of the bravery of Sony for not including the stand. I think that's the one thing that made me laugh at the Sony announcement. I'm like, you can't include the stand, really? I wasn't even expecting the disc drive because I know they were gonna do the thing with the Slim had an add-on for it. You can't include the stand? Yeah, 800 for the disc drive and the stand is insane, yes. That's what activated me. Can I deactivate you? Can I put you like in rest mode? Occasionally I'll get some of the lyrics that Loju says and then I just laugh. He's talking about not being a mafioso or something. He's popping off. Is it just the vertical stand or does it include the horizontal one? They're both. Okay, cause you do know that there's not like two stands, right, Aldo? You just like twist it. Did they recast Akihiko? No. He sounds exactly the way he did in the main game.
One step at a time. Let's go. Two more to go.
I enjoyed listening to Kinda Funny's talk about it because Greg was fairly reasonable about it, and people were like trying to just completely melt him in the chat, and I'm like, Jesus, calm down, dudes. You can make fun of Tim Geddes though. He'll buy anything expensive, assuming it's from the future.
How did I do, sister?
That certainly went well. There's a shadow. Hit him hard
In
and
this
fast.
situation, I won't lose.
I missed over the DualSense conversation the other day.
One step at a time. Let's do it.
I had a post cooked up for that one and I forgot to do it, which was, if it's gonna be $5, you might as well bite the bullet and just charge 10 more instead. I wanted to see what might have happened if I said that one.
It is time.
I'm like, you might as well hard commit at this point.
Next time. Locked and loaded.
Sony, you're so dumb. Are they dumb? It sounds like they're making some money. I'm simply built different. I got it at launch. So I get to enjoy my stand. It's standing right now. I used to have it behind the TV, but then and then none of the controllers were able to work Wi-Fi for some reason.
What should I do?
I had to pull it up to the front. Shout out to Wario64. I think when PS5s went up for pre-order, they put a link that just auto put it in your cart and got you to the checkout process. So I went, oh shit, it's already here. Click 3 more times, and I was like, all right, we're in. We got that shit. I didn't even have to worry about it. I want Sony to fail so bad after seeing the news. I want Sony to succeed because the people that want them to fail are annoying. You've gone through quite an arc, I believe. I believe you were the person in last stream who said that PlayStation should buy all of Microsoft. That was like 2 days ago.
Our teamwork has won the day. Well.
I'm like somewhat platform agnostic in the fact that I'm playing this on an Xbox, and the last game I played was Star Wars Outlaws on an Xbox. You know? I looked at what the gains the PlayStation would have, and I'm like, yeah, it's not really gonna matter until like a few years later when it actually is. You're right, I said X-box. I'll still buy it out of habit. I mean, yeah, it's got my digital library on it, and they make games I like.
Hey, let's get.
All right, what do we got?
It's an enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
You need a little bit more time on it. Wealth hand. We're just gonna have to gamble.
I have to do this. Isis!
If they have Blue Point do a remake, I'll scream after they butcher Demon Souls. I know. I really want it so bad, dude. The amount of people that are like so desperate for Bloodborne to come back, and I'm like, well, your wish is our command. Buy it like you said you would this whole time. They simply brought back Bloodborne like you guys wanted. Here it is. Fear the old blood, everybody. Or GM mode? Nah.
Something let me see.
Nah, fuck, it's next, too.
I can do this.
At Blue Point mess up Demon Souls. They changed the art of various characters in a way that made absolutely no sense based on how they originally were. And the music has an entirely different tone to it. It's mostly stuff like that. It didn't bother me too much, but it's definitely an obvious downgrade. Be a hypocrite if I didn't put my money where my mouth is. If Sony makes a new Loco Roco or Patapon, they got my ass like grass. I mean, yeah. You gotta support what you like to ensure you get more of it.
We've got the upper
I
hand.
can do this. In this situation,
I'll take care of this.
Oh yeah, we need light for these guys. I was like, what? I'm missing the weakness on these guys. Hold on.
what should I do?
They should have delayed it half a year for the Switch too. Yeah, that would have been smart.
Nice reflexes, you
My thing is, anyone who decides they're getting their launch day JRPG on Switch 2 is gonna fucking win.
Now's my chance.
I like to think that Tokyo RPG Factory and all of their games failed tremendously. And the only reason that they lived as long as they did is because they launched fucking what was it? No, it was not Octopath. I Am Setsuna. They put that out on launch day for the Switch.
This is my resolve.
You know they definitely gotta bump off that.
It is time. This is my
Hope Octopath did well enough. I imagine it did decent.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
At the very least, wow. At the very least, they put some effort in marketing it. I mean, they emailed me and paid me real-world dollars to play it on stream. So they tried it, at the very least, in some way. Apparently did really good. I know it at least hit 1 million. Hey, yeah, that's pretty good. If we were on Twitter, they would get really mad because you talked about a Square Enix game doing well and selling over 1 million. Did I ever get back to that? I tried to play a little bit on my own, and I'm like, it's just Octopath 1 again. I'm kind of good.
New skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Aigis, your stamina. That's our way forward.
I just sensed something unusual run by up ahead. I wonder what it was. It seems to have.
I played a lot of Octopath Traveler 1, chat. I cleared like every story in that. I explored their untextured caves many a time.
It's not a shadow, is it? Now that we finally have a lead, let's find out where it takes us.
Oh shit. Alright, let's go back and heal. Yeah, I've heard Octopath 2 is better, you know, but it's, you know. Yeah, you dropped the game after like 10 hours, to be fair. Like, I dumped a lot of time into all of it. Also, you went through all of Octopath 2 not knowing the nuts give you permanent stat upgrades. Do I have enough Twilight fragments? No, I don't. Ah, beans. Ah, beans! Hold on, I'm pretty sure I can change party this way. Here we go. Guess we do that. Wait, hold on. Idea percolated in my mind. Oh man, you do need 7 no matter what. Okay, I was really hoping that it was dependent on how much of the party I had. Sadly, they apply it every time to the party. That's a bit lame, but okay. Can I fuse anything? I've got a few things in here. I killed most of the optional... I don't know how this happened, man.
To the Velvet Room.
I like late game Octopath because they get more crafty with the game's the enemy resistances, where you would like break an enemy based on hitting all of their attack types in the bottom. I remember the really boring hunter lady that had like the most bland story imaginable in Octopath 1 at least had a monster. Their final boss was like, here are the 4 resistances, and then it would stance change into another configuration, and then it would stance change again. So you'd have to constantly like adjust based on what you had access to.
This is your progress so far. Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Ah, fusion, is it? What kind of persona do you desire?
Okay, I can't make anything. Okay.
It is a special
I can make Pale
persona
Rider.
you desire.
Yeah, but I'd have to dig through these. I have enough though. I could fuck around with this. And it's 2 levels under too.
Are you finished? We look.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna have to deal with not having any MP here, since we can't, like, return and heal up.
You appear to be much shorter in stature compared to the others.
Well, that's just because they're older.
They've released 4 80+ hour RPGs this year. Yeah, they've been killing it.
It's gone? Shadows incoming. Be careful.
You could always switch to safety, die, then revive, and switch back to normal. I could do that. But unlike you, I'm a gamer.
In this situation, I won't lose.
Alright, no physical, okay. Understood. Okay, the book one must be weak to it. They brought the status effect mini boss to the function. Oh, that's such a funny setup. Okay, I get it.
Utilize them.
Do 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 do. Yep. Tetra card on the main boss. Provoke. Make a bunch of people slam into it. Starting off strong. No one's weak to electricity, right? Except for the robots. Oh man! Also Yukari. Okay, that doesn't really help. I'm gonna need you to stop hitting me, please. Alright, that's it. I'm cutting you off now. Alright, when's she next? Okay, I could probably get something to help at some point here. Now, the Tetra card should be down. They're crunchy, too. Fuck him up! Honestly, a lot of people are damaged. Go for it. Oomphy angry. No, brother.
Keep it together.
Yeah, we should probably get the ads up first. Alright, that one's getting lower. Do I have Patra on something? I do. We need her to not, you know, make the big mistake. Oh god, she has like no juice. Alright, we got some waters. Here comes the boom. At least we got a block on it. You tried. You tried. My goat washed. Okay, don't. KZ, they've been using lightning the whole battle. What the fuck is wrong with you? You dumb piece of garbage. You miserable little idiot. You fucking fool. Alright, pick something else, please. There we go. That's one. Alright, what do you do again? Severe wind, ignoring resistance. Build different, if I'm being honest. Do not do that, you stupid little bastard. Hit him with light magic. Bufula. Oh, well. At least I learned now. How we feel? Are we winning? We are kind of winning. All right, what are we looking at on this? Fire. Okay, you're the opposite of the others. All right. They brought Hama to the function. And it worked. All right, cool. Don't have anything to heal that off, so we need to get faster with this. KZ, you should probably look at what it had. It's okay, he didn't kill himself. Oh, you are bulky.
I have to do this.
This will take a minute.
Times like these call for this.
Well, there's no way for Ken to wipe because he's light-based, so I at least put one smart thing into practice here. Ooh, decent roll. Yeah, this is gonna be a slow one. Anyway, how we doing, chat?
Now's the time. Gonna use an item. Thanks. Keep it together.
Yeah, you like that shit. Can't be doing that. Yeah, arrow rain seems to be the answer on his side. Do I have no, like, other fire options? No, not really. I can do Rebellion to try and go for crits, but that's a bit too risky. Oh, you're out of juice. You can't actually do anything at this point. In terms of weaknesses, at least. Oh, a miss? That's definitely what I was fucking looking for today. Set solid.
Let's use this. I appreciate it. Can't afford to lose. And now, are you okay? Now.
It's mostly a mess because I had no way to heal MP.
Do you have a chance to heal?
Game didn't give me enough of those resource things to heal it up, and I can't leave the dungeon or whatever.
Thanks.
Can't take my mandated nap.
It doesn't look like you have the right skills.
I don't. I'm gonna just shoot him.
This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Persona.
Man, you couldn't even get more than one hit on that. Maybe your haters were right.
This will help. You're the best.
Do 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 do.
Thank you for your support. Can't afford to lose. And now, okay? There.
Sick moves, dude. Honestly.
Chance to heal? Utilizing. Thanks. Now's the time. Focus. Operation unsustainable.
Yeah, this is a loss.
Remember, you can stop at things.
Maybe I can leave the dungeon to get my MP to come back, because I don't see us winning otherwise.
No, it can't be. Aigis, wake up! Aigis!
Start from Desert of Doors. Yeah, I guess I do that. You will return and lose this visit's I don't know what the visit's progress even means. I'm just gonna deal with it regardless. Because we're in a position where we're just not winning with this setup. Oh, no, we didn't lose any progress at all. Okay. Well, first off, let's save. That was alarmingly fast. Number one. Let's try and leave. I need some way to... Yeah, let's head back.
Hi.
Yes. Now hold on. Hold on. Let's try and go through the door here. Most deepest explored floor. Yeah.
Okay. go.
Chat, what's the point of the thing that heals me if I can just go back upstairs?
You appear to be much shorter in stature.
I just assumed you couldn't go back upstairs because it would make no sense. Because then you could just heal and then go back in. Alright, let's wash these assholes. They should have just removed the terminal. I think that may not have been accounted for. I imagine they intend for you to go upstairs because otherwise this fight's just not going to work out otherwise. Alright, let's go. What are we doing?
Keep it together.
Oh yeah, that would reflect. You just hit the main body. I like how I took a loss entirely because the game just baited me.
Focus. My wish will become my strength.
Let us knock an enemy down. Summoning.
Wait, I understand why. I understand why the system's still there. I bet you lose Arcana Burst if you go upstairs.
All systems go. Shall I take charge? It's in your hands. I copy.
They'll count it as a separate visit, so you lose your bonuses.
Persona, actualize. Nothing done, Aigis. Don't hold anything back.
Doesn't matter as much at the start here because we only have like one card, but as we go through, it's gonna matter more.
This is my resolve. Persona, engage. One enemy knocked down, Aigis. I'm ready.
You'll pick me,
Your
right?
turn. I'll go full power.
Focus.
Come forth. Psyche. Well done. Let's strike them down. Take it on.
Alright, both of the ads are dizzy at this point.
Now's the time.
Patra. Cool. Now you still hit pretty hard. Yeah, you still got the reflect on that. And you absorb on those. Physical attack on the main guy it is.
What should I do?
Let us hit the enemy's
What is optimal?
doing great. Guide us to victory. The enemy's done, Aigis. Maximum firepower. And now we're destroying. What next?
Sorry, I was stimming on the menu there. Alright, back to work. Please don't punch me. Yeah, those just stay forever. Man, that bites. Back in my day, these lasted for one turn, and when you used them, the enemy wouldn't hit you with them, and then you would go, I wasted my time. They're like, I'm up. I think I have to participate. Wow, you got the fucking proc, too. They're like, we're playing for keeps on this shit. Good lord. I'm shocked too.
This is my resolve. This is my duty. My enemy doesn't like it. Just two left.
Whatever, it's a block. We'll take it. Go off, oomph. There we go. We're like halfway through the fight now.
Madison, stop. It looks like she can't move.
I'll show them. Will this work?
Now!
What's the best move?
This is my way. Same heavy damage. Metis took major damage. She needs healing.
I can do this. I can do this.
You can. Do it.
Thank you, sister. Gonna use an item.
Go for it.
I appreciate it.
Ow, ow.
My persona's ready.
Help us. Power Nebby.
Wow, low roll.
Last one. Let's finish this.
How long is this DLC if chat knows? 30 hours is what they said.
Thank you, sister. Pull the trigger. Come.
Which is probably high rolling it. That's usually how they do, but we'll see how it goes. I know they added some social activities.
Now. This is for you, sister. You better brace yourself.
Tenderize its nuts.
Charging complete. Maximum power.
Why not condense it while I'm behind? Yeah, you might have to refresh the player or something.
Summoning. High pitch.
Oh my, I'm gonna come.
I have to do this.
Prolong that debuff, please.
Basic maneuver. I get the evaded the attack.
Just watch.
Nice balls, bro. fucking, my friend Thad made a post today saying, I'm pretty confident I have a nuclear physicist inside my sack, but I don't think the world's ready for it yet. one of the occasional good posts by them.
Pull the trigger.
Alright, there we go, we cleared.
Good work out there.
Pretty challenging gimmick, but, you know, we know how Persona works by now. High Priestess, Major Arcana added. Okay. Yeah, so, you know, Arcana Burst is going to continue. All-out attack damage will increase until you quit exploring. Yeah, that's why they have both systems in here. If you go upstairs, you'll get the full heal, but you'll lose all of the buffs. So you got to, like, weigh that option.
Oh, hello.
That was a tough enemy, but we managed to, you know, min-diff him. I really appreciate you.
No, that's not it. That's wonderful.
Did you ever play the original The Answer? No. I watched it because at the time I don't think I owned the game. And, you know, this was like fucking 2009 or something. I was way more cash strapped and just, I watched Let's Play content way more, so I saw it through that. And when I watched it, I'm like, this is great.
Scanning for
Why is everyone so mean to Yukari? That's weird.
There could be something good in there.
Hook me up. Bold bow. Here we go. You. Alright, I need to know, what does it do? Plus distress, medium chance. A large bow that shakes the air for the snap, with the snap of its string.
You appear to be much shorter and...
You appear to be a child. He's like, yeah, that's right. Anything else you'd like to say today, Metis? I appreciate that she's an experienced robot. And Naruto runs.
Perhaps...
After defeating a shadow, the guards a given floor, a new pathway to the Desert of Doors will open. This allows you to use the Desert of Doors to travel between completed areas. Okay. We have checkpoints. Checkpoint achieved. How's our party stats here? I'll drop Yukari for a second just so I can... yeah, this seems right. We'll probably want to use Metis a little bit because she is, like, exclusive to this mode. I'll probably have to give her some stuff. Oh, they just universally always want 7. It doesn't even matter how many resources you've lost. It's just a hard limit. I thought it was like P3P where you would go up and no one would have SP, so they're like, you're gonna need $240,000. Or if you were near full, you would need like 50,000 or something, you know?
I comprehend.
She comprehends? Yo, Gale reference?
Huh?
Whoa! At least we have cool aesthetics as we go.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
We've done it. We've unlocked the NSA dungeon. It is funny seeing her silhouette Naruto run into the battle scene.
I'll end this. Help us! Call an enemy!
Who's gonna win this?
Of course, the lesbian in chat is talking about no straight roads. Come on, dog. It was there. I had to give it a shot. I had to try and cook. Getting killed out here. I'm like, something's got to get this chat moving. We got one crit and that's enough. Let's go. Give him, little boy. Diamond threatened to bomb me earlier. What an awesome thing to say. Diamond threatened to bomb me.
Are you okay?
What a guy.
I didn't know Aigis had a sister
will have to solve this mystery as we play.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
Shabba-da-bow. Shabba-da-bop. Ba-da-ba-da. You see this, chat? We're in a peaceful time right now. The presidential debate hasn't begun.
What should I do?
I forgot, yeah. Keep Jordan out of the call. That's why I'm going solo. I'm like, there's a presidential debate and the PS5 Pro shit happened. There's no way I need a call right now. We'll never talk about Persona 3 even once if that happens. Like, I know Musk is like an avid insane conservative or whatever. But I think it's really funny that every time I load up Twitter on my phone, I'm served like a conservative like fucking advertisement every time.
Looks like we can go down that. Now what do we
Oh, I didn't know actively sprinting just ends the floor like that. Okay. I keep getting ads that are like, here's fucking groceries cost 26% more, and Kamala hasn't stopped it. We can't take 4 more years of her. And I'm like, you realize she hasn't run the country yet, right? 4 more years? This would be 4 years at all. Not to be that guy, but Blue Sky finally got video. I will wait. I will not denigrate you for hopping on that Blue Sky thing. But I'm still waiting. I have the account. We'll have to see if he bans another nation from using the site again. If he bans Mexico, then maybe I'll think about it.
Keep it together. Persona.
The Twitter app's gotten so fucking bad, I'm posting there actively for real. I've experienced like no issues with the Twitter app at all. Granted, I've not used it while charging my phone. I usually just charge my phone before bed and then... Actually, no, I actually had my phone charged while I used Twitter last night. I had no problems. I don't know what's going on over there. You have an iPhone. Of course I do! I'm on Android. You know, I'm gonna be kind to you. This time I'm gonna be kind. I'm not gonna run my PC gaming bitbuff for Android. I do occasionally do it to the twins, though, because I know they can't help it. I didn't know it was exclusively an Android problem. I don't even know what model phone this is. I picked up an SE, one of the cheap versions. I think I used a 6S before this. This is the same size as that. It was a few hundred. Gotta take advantage of those deals. If I was actually more liquid, I'd probably try to get a better phone. I've never really had a desire for Android because I didn't really see what the benefits above just an Apple thing were anyway. Also, people that have Android phones are slightly more annoying because they're like, you know, they're like Linux fans. This wasn't meant to be a shot at you, but it's probably a shot at you anyway. It's probably not anything. You gonna watch the Super Bowl? No.
Will this work?
No, not really. Didn't the season just start? I know they announced that he's getting the halftime show, though. People will put clips on Twitter if he does the wop 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 wop. So it's all good. I don't think anything's gonna beat his concert he did a few months ago, where he did the fucking Not Like Us wop wop wop, and the fucking camera cut like it was anime. That went crazy. Just wait for Valve to make their own phone. God. I always fear for one day when Apple actually, or not Apple, when Valve starts doing shit like badly. I think people are genuinely gonna jump out of windows. I don't think people could handle if the one company they've deified actually started fucking up like tremendously. You know, besides their usual stuff of releasing a bad card game and thinking that visual novels aren't real products. I think Kendrick should bring Drake's parents on stage. If I ever meet the person who has terrorized VN devs on Steam, it's on site. Yeah, you'd be justified. I'm hopping over to a Sony Xperia, so they have the headphone jack. Does Sony still make phones? Or are you just rolling with the Sony Xperia from like 2010? Like, what's going on here? They still make phones? That's crazy, dude. You know, when you think about it in the grand scheme of things, it was very important for Concord to be released and killed like that, because the gaming division of Sony needs to experience what the cinema version of Sony has been experiencing throughout most of its entire life. It needs at least one of those. Sony's put out, like, I don't know, like 2 Concords this year in terms of films. I think they're going to put out a 3rd by the end with Kraven the Hunter. Please be excited. New feature of Game Enhancer FPS Optimizer. Yeah, I can't believe Sony's still making phones. That's like when that's when I was shocked that Razer still makes phones. Oh, you're going to Japan to get a phone. No wonder you're getting a new one. you're gonna bask in it. Rest assured, though, I may in fact post and call you rich again when you buy it.
Okay, let's head out.
The phone is inclusive? Hey, Sony's phone said trans rights. It was last year's mob by Apple standards that makes me broke. Oh, okay, yeah. Love how people always associate that with like Apple stuff, and meanwhile I'm old, so I just remember it like when I would go into a GameStop and you would look at a PS2 copy of a sports game from last year and they're like, yeah, it's $2. Functionally a paperweight. What did the twins think of the final level of the thing? Oh, yeah, they were popping off pretty hard. They were very happy about it. They're also a big fan of, you know, some of the other ones in there. They like big Chungus bots. I decided to stay my I tried to stay my how I described it just now, going, oh yeah, that game's still new. I'll try and stick away from spoiling parts of it. Oh yeah. So
Let's make the first Persona's ready.
I laughed really hard the other night. Probably went into my DMs and said, "You should watch Kizumonogatari," and I was like, "I like living through this series through your things." It's like, no, you should just check into this one. You don't have to watch anything else if you don't want to. So I started watching those, and immediately someone got mad at me for watching the wrong thing first. It was so fucking funny. I don't even think that person followed me. I just saw a reply from Proudly to them going, "Can we not fucking do this, guys?" I just rented the first two on like Amazon or whatever. I was like, fuck it, it's on my TV. I watched the first two. I didn't watch the third one because I was getting tired. I think it's good. For the way that people talk about that series, I learned the true reality and truth of that franchise, which seems to be that the main guy's a goon, but all the women are way, way worse. Like, Jesus. No one tells you that. Hanakawa's so funny, Kizume. She might be the most pathetic woman I've ever seen. And I am mutuals with a lot of women on Twitter.
Good thing we brought this.
Sonata-senpai, your defense is down.
What should I do?
Fuck it. Use it if you got it.
This is for you, sister. You better brace yourself. Charging complete.
Do you know the Monogatari struggle post account? I do, because probably ended up on it twice of posting a thing and then someone saying something deranged in the quotes of replies.
My head feels weird.
Sonata-senpai, no!
This is my resolve. Can I use this?
Appreciate it.
That's not even like a bad play in the grand scheme of things. I might die here at this rate. Hold on. Might have to lock in. Who you hitting?
Three remaining. Target eliminated. Keep it going, Metis.
Keep this up.
Sonata-kun, be careful!
Did you see Jordan post about Kiwami 3? No.
He needs backup.
Only for Nick to get really upset. That dude's getting mad all the time. Ooh.
Good thing we brought this.
Unless the big Nintendo's involved.
My face. Two to go. Target eliminated. Keep it going, Metis. Said I wouldn't lose. Oh no. Sonata-kun, I can time it.
I laid off because he gets really annoyed.
Target destroyed. That's it. I get it.
That's a little funny. I just saw him get annoyed that people said the Nintendo Switch graphics typically on most third-party games look like shit, and I was like, he's like, "Are we gonna pretend it's bad?" I'm like, "Yes, yes, we will."
Sonata-senpai doesn't look so good. Heal him up if you can.
I'm still too weak.
It's like telling Daffy Duck not to get hit with slapstick. I'm like, I don't know what you expect here, dude. You've delivered it like a roast pig on the platter.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job,
Step at a
Sonata-kun.
time. Let's do it. Caesar!
Yeah, I like the new battle theme. It's pretty good. Different vibe from the other one. Also, it's an improvement in the way that since it's a new song, it means the vocals don't have to sound off from the singer that isn't Lotus Juice. Because all of her stuff trying to match the original P3 music doesn't really hit because the music wasn't made for her. Switch 2 reveals imminent, and soon Nick will summon Fed's vibes like a persona for a piece of electronics. So will I.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Exciting times ahead. Yeah, see, Arcana Burst does reset when you go upstairs, so. Alright.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Just have to keep that in mind.
Just to be safe.
The new Memories of You is fine. That's about all I could say about it. I definitely don't think it's better.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Can I say something about the PS5 Pro? Please. Please, stim. The Australian prize got announced $1,200. I hope they put the PS5 Pro in Astrobot. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, my general thought process on the Pro was I would probably get it if they showed, like, really substantial boosts on games that I specifically like. And would probably want it a few years later from now, when, like, other big games I want, when we hit the point where games just don't run well in the system anymore. So that's kind of where I was at it. I always found it strange when a lot of people would clap back at it going, oh, you ain't gonna see me getting it. I'm like, you were never gonna buy the machine even if it was $300, so I don't know why you're talking. It's one of those types of cases where they're like, people are gonna try and prop it up as like, this is the system every PlayStation owner is gonna need to buy. And I'm like, no? What are we doing here?
The enemy is wide open.
So I'll just say they'd want it for Monster. I don't know how to tell them the game runs bad. It'll be on the CPU, which isn't upgraded. I mean, you could have just told them that flat. When the specs leaked, I saw you enter PC Master Race Hyper Mode, where I saw you reply to like 10 people saying, it won't help, don't buy it. And it was like, dude, they haven't even announced it yet. Bro activated replies on bullet time. Yeah, I think the bullets will do a bit better here. Nah, not that much. I have a fear the devs are going to straight ditching performance mode of 1080-60. We'll have to see about that at first. But they have to kind of look and say, it's a boutique item. It costs $700. Are we really going to spec everything based on the $700 console that less people will own, or the $500 one that's going to continue to grow? Like, Also, the bit of info that we got from Mark Cerny of most people play on performance mode, I think, you know, explains some things. Alright, we got our ass fucking whooped there, by the way. And thus, our journey ended. It's like, even Sony says it's a boutique item, so whenever people try to act like it's the new standard, that's the one time I go, let's use our brains a little bit on this one. You're not really making any sense. Alright, we lost a chunk of progress on that one, but we're gonna keep on going.
You appear to be much shorter in
Metis, can you get like a new line for Ken? They did make this harder than they did the main game. Even on hard, if you wiped in a normal battle to a thing, they didn't bring you back this hard. Actually, no. I think it was based on if you go back to the hub at any point. So it might just be the same. Yeah, 75% of players play in performance mode. I don't think people have to worry about devs with a desire to hit that particular spec. And there's also the other part of just the Pro isn't a massive upgrade anyway.
No. It is time. One enemy held down by Aigis. This is my resolve. Abnormality detected. I have to do this.
Nothing's going for 8K because they can't even promise 4K on plenty of stuff.
Thank you for your support. You can't turn. Persona's ready. Your defense has fallen. This is it. Can't lose focus now. I did it! Two enemies in one go.
Alright, I can't sleepwalk through this game. I need to be careful. Like, we lost like 3 floors of progress on that last fight. I need to lock in on every fight we do.
You can't turn. Enemy eliminated. Nailed it.
At the very least, if I want to continue to staying on hard, which I'm somewhat into. Alright, there we go. That's a good start. Our all-out attacks will hit harder. Yeah, we need that.
We did it.
I tried to do... Alright, so I went in there, ran, intended to turn and shoot. The shoot had startup, and it just all fell apart.
Way to go, Menace. Hold on. You can't turn. Don't panic. Will this work?
How's the dungeon crawling going? I wiped, but aside from that, it was fine.
Should I do? Summoning. Persona. Engage. That's the last one. Target issues. What's next? Thank you very much. Saw that coming. Well done avoiding that. Persona's ready. Just watch. Remember, calibrating stop with that.
There we go, we got it.
Operation was a success. No shadows detected.
That sounds unfortunate. Actually, it wasn't.
Sister.
Yeah, she has like a really large spread with it too. That thing was on my left and I still got it.
Energy, the trigger. I think I can use it now.
Oh, well, that's good then. That was bad, actually.
I'll end this. Help us! Call an enemy!
How can I help my sister?
Yeah, I guess that works. What are these birds even weak to?
Still setting up. It'll take two.
Can you set up a little faster, possibly? That'd be great. Ice, okay. I should have assumed they have red feathers, and you're like, well, they have yellow too. And I'm like, let's not worry about that. Alright, how hard's this all-out attack hitting? That's pretty good, actually. I feel like I'm getting mixed messages here. Actually, they're pretty straightforward.
Good work out there. That was great, sister. Looks like a rare one.
Hold on, my DMs are exploding. What's going on? Ah, it's the twins having a breakdown over the final challenge level in Astro. It was only hard for me because I had been streaming for 10 hours. They don't have an excuse.
Look, there's a shadow. Look, a treasure chest. You appear to be much shorter in stature compared to the others.
Can you stop giving me this one? Let it rock.
I'm not short for my age.
There we go.
I comprehend.
There we go. Now I can. Maybe now I don't have to hear that line every time now.
Oh, there it is.
It's still difficult. I'm just giving them shit. Blessing of Kind of Funny saying there is no difficult level in Astrobot, though, despite platting it does expose that he is capping.
We've been caught unaware. I didn't expect this. You've been knocked down. I'm still
Me when we didn't expect
Feels like
this.
a little more time.
Lightning and wind, so don't use either of those. Got it.
Hey, I think. Will this work? Help us! Call an enemy!
How can I help my sister?
We got it. I bet they're weak to. They're probably weak to like ice and fire. I feel like these are the enemy type that would just be like, yeah, we have multiple weaknesses because we have good coverage. Oh, am I downed? I was like, yeah. Why the fuck are we not? Why are we not falling in, folks?
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, Aigis.
You're so good at that. I'm like, thank you.
I was careless. Aigis was down. This is bad. I have to do this.
Yeah, we're like, our setup here is not amazing.
Rejoining the front
There we go.
line.
Get up.
What is
Now we got it. Now we're good.
the enemy down, Aigis? All squad members, forward. And now, weapon deploying.
Oh shit! Someone call the fucking cops. They're like, we do not give a shit about wind. In fact, we're going now. Hey, fuckers, you just got here. Wait your turn. Oh, brother. New Persona vocalist does the baby baby part of the song really bad. Asked to leave Persona 3 Reload.
Thank you for your support. And now, just watch. Not over yet. The enemies have taken us. Great job, Amada-kun.
Mess with the hand. I can deal with the birds. Okay, you missed again. Man, Metis, I'm starting to think that you're a bad character. Not because of your writing, but because you missed on one battle. Worst part is she's saying it right, which makes it wrong. Yeah. Just doesn't flow well, and it's a big part of the hook, too. To quote Shiro Emiya, just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. Can I be an annoying mod, please? Do what you want. Oh. Should I re-promote the stream? Sure, I should do that. Makes sense, it's a bit of a slow night. It's not like it takes very long to promote anyway. What can you do? It's a single target, so I don't care too much on it. I need to figure out what I need to do about the hands. Oh, so yeah, we are in September, chat. We do have discounted subs. Don't use the app, or do. Either way, so long as I get subs, I don't really care.
I'm down. Aigis is down. This is bad. Damage inflicted. Metis is shocked. It looks like she can't move.
Shadows are manifestation of human subconscious. Given the form makes me wonder who and why the fuck someone's manifestation would be Mara. I mean, that would be the persona, not the shadow, really.
Persona's ready. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Fire, okay. I am not kitted for these guys. It's because I can't have Junpei. I was like, where's my fire guy at?
Preparing to re-engage. How can I help my sister?
How can I make this about my sister? Oh, you're the one person that doesn't, like, have it up. Can't shift to you either. Just go for the thing that's weak to it. Why not? Oops, I should have known that would happen. My bad. Man, we've been making negative progress in this place. That's 2 now. Maybe I should change my team up. Maybe that's part of the problem here. And I'll put in Akihiko, I guess. All those guys calling P3R brain dead are probably eating crow now. I saw some people say that one fight in Persona 4 Golden was harder than anything in Reload, and I'm like, you guys are insane min-maxers or terminal liars. Even hard mode in regular Persona 3 Reload was challenging. They're like, it was really easy because I knew all the weaknesses, and I'm like, yes, that's typically how RPGs go.
You appear to be much shorter in stature compared to the others.
They're like, I was 10 levels above everything, and I knew how every boss works. I'm like, you do realize, like, how RPG difficulty is, right? Like, I think you're significantly forgetting a very important part here.
I'll take care of this. I thought I told you to let's go.
What is optimal? Persona, engage!
Persona's ready. Persona!
Whenever there's like something that is obviously like difficult, whether it's like a game specifically or a chunk of a game, whenever someone comes up to you and says it's not really that hard, you know that that is a subhuman that you cannot talk to, because they're about to say some real cruel shit to you and have a real bad attitude about it. James, I'm gonna be quite honest here. Don't know why James got the stray on that one. I was playing Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, and every part of that game's hard because that game isn't particularly as good as any of the other Vanias that they did. I Googled to try and figure out some tips on it, and every forum and Reddit reply was the most try-hard toxic thing of, this is actually one of the easiest Castlevanias they've ever put out. I'm like, you guys need to fucking die. You are capping. Ooh, they're scared. Wait, hold on. You're actually not. You guys aren't weak to fire, you're weak to ice. Yeah, once you have the institutional knowledge of Pokemon weaknesses, it becomes very easy. People were making fun of my friend Browley for wiping very easily. In Pokemon, going, how do you lose to like that? It's like, because this is their first Pokemon game and they haven't been playing and knowing the weakness system by heart since 1999. That's just how it is.
Teamwork has won the day.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
People are like, why is the newest Pokemon game so easy? It's because it's not your first one. That's like people going, why are Souls games easy now? It's like, it's because you know, like, half the tricks they do in them. It's not so much a, it's not so much a them problem, more just, you know, more of a you thing.
We've got the upper hand.
Persona's ready. I think I can use it now. Help us! Call an enemy! Here to go! The enemy's been taken out! Great job, Amadakun! What's the best move?
Okay, if we have Metis, we can pretty much have her be our Ice Caster. I should probably switch and be the Fire one if we want to get through these battles easier.
Ready to switch in. Amadakun, are you okay? Can someone
Give people a selective amnesia. That'd be pretty good. I'd like selective amnesia on games I like.
The enemy's sister! Don't hold anything back! Enemy attack imminent! You need to heal quickly! We're almost there! One team eliminated! I won't be defeated here! Good work out there!
I hope they go back to Pokemon at some point. They probably pick up a newer release if when it comes
Are you
out.
okay? Try not to push yourself too hard.
Okay, but I'm fine. Really. I can handle this.
It's like how people found Phantom and DMC1 difficult when that game first came out because people hadn't experienced a game like that before. Yeah. Bada-ba-da. Don't punch her in the cooch like that. That's rude. Shao time will return.
This is my persona. That was amazing, sister. All squad members, forward.
People were visiting old MMOs and going, wow, this was so easy. Yeah. Experience in something will definitely really change how you look at it.
One enemy eliminated. That about
I'm getting
does it.
stronger.
No status detected.
I was like, hold on, brains revving up and spinning.
Who's next?
Yeah, I definitely need to lock in here. I feel a little embarrassed, chat. We have died a little bit too much. We should be many floors ahead of where we're currently at, and we just haven't, we can't hack it. We fucked up. I must turn over a new leaf and play well.
Let's start preparing the announcement.
And then they bring the easiest enemies to kill. Thank you. They are weak to fire and ice. Okay. I fucking called that shit.
What should I do? Keep your aim true.
What are we doing?
I'll end this.
Yeah, I guess arrow rain, you don't really have a weakness that we can hit. Oh, you high rolled, thank God.
Win for the team. Lose to someone.
No one can stop me. You appear to be much shorter in stature compared to the others.
Open up. Nice.
Look, there's a shadow.
We have what is optimal.
Okay, then we can just pass up the menace. Alright.
One enemy
This is my result.
Alright, goodbye, Faye.
That was it. Are you finished, sister?
Alright, this will cap her, right? Ah, no, she'll need one more bump. Then her Theurgy will be ready. And that's a clear.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Stimulus package. Aigis. Okay, now we're cooking with gas.
It's time to move on. Well, that should take us below.
Da, 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 da,
I feel a bit uneasy.
da, 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 da. Oh, soul drop.
You appear to be much shorter in stature compared to the others.
Well, that's just because they're older than me. I'm not short for my age.
Your age. I comprehend.
There we go. We need to never wipe again so we don't have to get that dialogue anymore. I've wiped 3 times and opened things to interrupt it.
We got the upper hand.
We gotta rid ourselves of this blight. Alright, this battle is solved.
You didn't really let him have it, Aigis. You'll pick me, right? I won't let you down. Focus. This is my
I've died too much and failed to do things, and she just keeps asking Ken the same shit. It's on me.
Look at you.
Persona's ready. Help us.
I'm gonna head out because I don't want to spoil myself too hard. Did that with the original P3R and I found it a drag to play through myself. Ah, okay. That's fair. See you later. Have a good one. Don't worry about not being here to be able to moderate. I haven't had real moderators in this stream for my entire career.
All right, now back to exploring.
Ah! Oh, hey, it's those things that kill me sometimes. What are you weak to again? Light. Light. Alright.
What is optimal?
Do I have light on anything? I do. We're gonna baton pass, because, good lord, do I not need to run out of my MP. Or SP. Thank you, Racing John. Hope your stream was good. Thanks for the raid. Oh, that miss. Ken, I want you dead. Ethan Honeydew has been your only mod who does more than just stop the occasional racism. Yeah. You know, ideally, I don't think I need a tremendous amount of moderation here. I keep a somewhat tight ship, and, you know, there's no real super need for it. So I'm at least thankful for that. If my stream was a bit bigger, it'd probably be a bit of a problem. Alright, we got 2 pops off that. Keep gambling. Gambling's good. Persona 3 said it. I didn't.
I'm growing up fast. All right, now back to exploring.
Okay, I feel like I got my flow back. We're good. We will never lose again. Clearly. I'm like the Shonen Pro tag that goes, I just won't lose again. Not, I won't hurt you again. I, ... couldn't protect them, ... balls to knees.
is ours.
Good job, folks. Big 31.
We found a way down.
Yeah, I can cheap out on floor or two, I imagine. Aren't many floors left in this path. Couldn't tell you what may be waiting, but don't let your guard down.
There's a treasure chest.
I love when she says there's a treasure chest. I'm like, fucking where? Hold on. Your scanning is just too good.
We'll end up fighting that dark.
New enemies. Alright, time to hold up. What do they got? Wind. Alright, they're probably weak to lightning. Let's try it. Nope. You just put, you know, naturally the small child contracted COVID first. Not surprised. Are you weak or did we get a crit? Weak. Oh, nice. We love things weak to physical. It's the funniest weakness. What's funny is crit has the same color as well, so I don't immediately know if it's actually weak. Shuffle. Ah, Shisa, from the popular Nazi SMT demon meme. He's problematic, unlike Mothman.
Filthy monster.
Let's see. Okay, this is a bit of the usual. I'll just have you block. Really, we just need the main two. Sucks that our speeds are set up that we end up going later. Keep thinking RT is what we use for swapping, but it's not. Nah, take him to the fridge.
The operation was a success.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going. This shouldn't be a problem.
You weak to all physical? Nah, just okay. Never mind. You're weak to all that. You are bad. These are just auto win fights. Cool. Okay, we can't be doing rush. I forgot the AI is an idiot. They'll just single target. I love when things are weak to physical. I thought for this one it was just gonna be like one physical type, like it's weak to blunt, but not like slash or like bullet. But no, they're like this thing sucks no matter what's going on. It's like Nama in SMT5 Vengeance. Good job, big boys.
I'm always happy to team up with.
What do we got? Fire boost. There we go. Might as well just buff it. Watching the Astro VOD, that golden butterfly fucked you. Dude, it was so bad. I was so tired. I was so tired.
Just watch. They're fast.
I am, man, I am so... I am so happy I didn't have a call for that. I think I would have killed myself on air.
This is my I can do this.
Shout out to the part where people were trying to tell me where to find like certain things in the map, and they're like, over there. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck. Have fun with the answer. I will. The Cody Rhodes video game.
What's happening?
Kamanako's panicking. How can I help my sister?
Keep it going.
Look at you.
That's the best
Down.
move.
Just one to go. Target eliminated. Help us. Keep it going, enemy.
I mean, you have way more, this thing had way more health than I expected, but it's dizzy, so it's never getting up.
Let's keep this momentum up.
Meta seems worn out.
Consider regrouping? Absolutely not. We're making actual progress for once. Can't be quitting now. Down we go.
We can go down here.
Scanning for hostiles.
It's peak, I fear, chat. In normal Persona 3, you go up, but in this one, you go down.
All right, let's do this.
Careful. There's power in numbers.
Now.
Okay, we're fine.
I can do this.
Oh god, everything's weak to fire. Okay, do the low cost one, because we're gonna have to blow like 12. Really appreciate this game has such fast menuing. You plan to go on long? I'm gonna go for a bit, yeah. I imagine I'll get at least another couple hours in. We'll see how I'm feeling in a bit. I keep going under the impression that I should fix my schedule a bit. I'm waking up a bit too late. But, right now, I'm vibing. There we go, the all-out attack boost. Bursto!
Meta seems worn out. You might want to consider regrouping, Aigis.
I'm fine. I can keep going.
Made more progress on getting games for the Dragon Ball, like, somewhat of a marathon that we're gonna be doing. I ordered another one. I ordered what I think is the last thing I'm gonna buy myself. Because we're, you know, I can't spend too much money because I have to, like, pay for rent and stuff. But I bought the thing that people would have wanted me to play. I bought Dragon Ball Z Sagas on PS2.
I'll end this.
And Yucky did say is shipping me a copy of Budokai Tenkaichi 2. Sadly, Tenkaichi 3 I imagine I'm not going to be able to get because it's way too expensive. It's way too expensive and I don't know anybody who owns it. So sadly that one is locked up. That one and the other incredibly expensive one that I've never owned or played, the one that's like a repackaged, what is it? a repackaged version of Budokai 3, which was Infinite World. I think if I got that and Tenkaichi 3, I own every DBZ PS2 game now. Which is kind of funny. I'm gonna play some Xenoverse. I own Xenoverse 2 on PS4. There probably won't be a lot of 7th gen content, because I don't want to go through the hoops of emulating a lot of stuff, unfortunately. But don't worry, we've got stuff from before that we'll be doing, like GBA stuff, Game Boy stuff, SNES. Original PlayStation.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Anyway, we should probably get started with that soon. But I do need to knock this out. What I'm seeing on Twitter is Biden says tomorrow I'm doing 9/11. I don't know about that.
What is optimal?
The fact that I didn't get a spread fire is a crime. Oh wait, these guys aren't weak to fire, they're weak to ice. Ah, I'm one short? What a rip! Let's see, what am I doing? What am I doing from this position? Does anyone have like a weak ice? No. Nah, everyone either has spread or level 2. They're gonna start hitting me too. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. We're at like the worst possible spot, I think. You could do it, but you'll eventually run out of gas. Or GM mode. The crit. The crit just goes, oh yeah, now you get another turn on top of it. I was worrying for nothing. Thanks, sister. Sylphid Aura gotten. What does that do again? Hold on. What button do I do? There we go. Raises defense and accuracy and evasion in the next battle. Oh, it's that move, yeah. Yeah, I always be doing that shit. Yen obtained. A piece of an old block. Man, I've been having a good time here at my male bulge.
There's a shadow.
Well, this fight's solved. They gave me the enemies that are weak to just being hit. And we get the High Priestess bonus to all-out attacks. Alternate universe cage that's Warner Brothers and Shin Megami Tensei. That shit just wouldn't sell. I could just feel it in my head. I'm imagining like PS2 grade going for it. It's so weird that it just doesn't work. It gets one game and it's hard mid. Her orgy animation is really cool. It's got the cool, I like the butterfly motif, the particles, the big fucking impact dome when you land it.
I think I went overboard.
All right, basement 14. Here we go.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, me and Metis are kind of like the most important users here, so. How many fragments I got? 3? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to heal off it. If we want a full res, we're gonna have to go back up to the top. Cage where it's Bandai and Hasbro. Oh, that's fucked up because it's specifically Bandai. If you think like old, that would be pre-merger, so you wouldn't be able to get the Tails team on it. I don't even know what... I don't really know what Bandai's gaming shops were before the merger as much. It's a bit harder for me. They might have got... Now I'm just imagining, I guess they would try and get CyberConnect too, because I know the .hack stuff was Bandai published. So maybe something like that. Going through Hasbro World would kind of have something going, you know? You'd be, it'd have some sauce. It's like one's G.I. Joe, one's like Transformers. Oh, brother. Dude, I have so low MP. The last thing you need to do is make my limited things I can even do be a miss. Stop distressing me with party poppers. Oh, the CyberConnect 2 CEO put himself in .hack as a weird loser. He gets owned all the time. That's really funny. You wanted to go back to .hack at some point, didn't you? Yeah, once things settle down a little bit. I do plan on at least getting through the second game this year. It's hard to commit on things until, because I don't know how long each thing that isn't that I'm doing will take, but well, it'll happen. A lot of games still coming out. Then I committed to that Dragon Ball stuff as well. Cool. Hold up. Yeah, it really sucks how they fucking, it's always 7. I'm like, I'm not gonna get enough of that. You do not drop enough Twilight fragments to help me here. I will not be opening that. I will not be opening up your male bulge. Oh, I guess that guy despawned. Generic material. So they give me the stuff I would use in the town. Excited to see how those things fit into the gameplay in a bit. What's up, dudes? Gambling. And it is a bust. Now we get the distress proc. Do that. That way I can pass to her and buff her Theurgy that way.
What should I do? My wish will become my strength.
Sick. Yeah, I don't really have a way to hit weaknesses past this. Pass it to Ken. Have him do spread. This dude's like, can you stop bullying me? And I'm like, no. I would have laughed he got a crit. So would I. I would have popped the fuck off. It would have felt great after how much progress I've lost today. Just get a nice cheesy one out of that. I'm always going for it. Bada boom! Okay, that was pretty weak, but we got someone off the board, so I guess it's fine. Aigis is completely empty, and then she gets the crit. Oh, that's so juicy. We can't shift because she's distressed. That could have been an easy max. Hit the hand with your hand. The classic Persona experience is going through a dungeon with basically no resources left. And just kind of crunching through it anyway.
I hope she'll be okay. I am experiencing some fatigue.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down. That chest looks like it's
Umugi water? That's pretty good. Yeah, we genuinely can't even use the auto recover mechanic.
We can go.
Oh, we did it! We did it! Yay, haha, yay! Yay, 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 haha, yay.
A door.
Me when I see a door. Me when I see a door.
A door.
Looks like we've reached the first goal.
This place was bigger than I thought. How many more times we gotta do this?
I don't know for sure, but judging by the Desert of Doors, I'm betting it's not going to be just once or twice.
I was afraid you'd say that.
We're looking for the source of our troubles, so logically, it should be at the deepest level.
Then all we can do is keep going until we reach the end. It's like Tartarus all over again.
The two of them do share some similarities.
Like the friggin' shadows wandering around. Man, and here I thought we were done with them for good. The Lost are all gone now, though. So why are we still dealing with the shadows?
Only way to know is to start looking for an answer. Not like we're getting out of this until we find one anyway.
What's wrong?
Do you think that since it's a desert, it's hot?
Nothing, it's just after the
Maybe.
we finally had some peace. I told myself I'd focus
I
on
always
the
thought
future.
most things in this were metaphorical, but then that one block that's like has a lot of water in it,
Nothing's changed.
they had additional dialogue that just said it was humid, and I'm like, ugh, ugh.
Time doesn't flow normally here, so it's no surprise you feel that way. You'll find that there will be many opportunities to revisit your past here.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, hey, we're out. That dog's leaving instantly. He's like, I'm gonna go. I'm going to the arcade. Like,
We were just in.
I'm back.
What's going on? Did we make it out somehow?
I don't know. Something seems off. Also, isn't it kind of hot?
You kids.
Oh, Kurosawa-san.
What are you doing out here on a weekday? Shouldn't you be in school?
Oh, but it's
spring break.
Spring break? That was a couple months ago. It's July now.
Oh, we're in the past.
And what's with the getup? You all headed somewhere?
Oh, no. We're just,
Well, I'll let it slide since you kids are a little different. I think a lot
And you
of
have like a
stuff
dog.
going on, though. If you're up to something, you won't get off scot-free. Are we clear?
jeez.
All the dates displayed here say 2009. That calendar, too. So when he said it's July, did he mean July of last year?
That's impossible. Are you saying this is the past?
Akihiko, you were just in a place called the Abyss of Time.
Hey, are you listening?
Are the things here that interesting to you?
No, not at all. It's all normal, everyday stuff, right? This is a fountain, and that over there is a store.
Well, I come here to gaze at the fountain myself from time to time.
Really? You do the same?
But there is something mysterious about this place. For all of us, not just you. Tell me, what is this place?
We got here by passing through a door, remember? Doors like that are located throughout the Abyss of Time. Each of them connected to the past.
Then, this really is last year?
How else can you explain the different time and season? But it seems you can't just go anywhere in the past. Only somewhere from your memories. I don't think this place connects to anywhere else either.
Seriously? The past? Oh, man.
We're lucky to have ended up here. Let's use this time to gather supplies. Whatever we get here should be usable until the Abyss of Time disappears. Perhaps that's why the door led us here in the first place. It may have reflected your inner thoughts.
The inner thoughts of, I need a shop bad.
She seems to be taking this pretty well. It's also mind-boggling to me, though.
You know what the most mind-boggling game is, chat?
At least we won't starve now.
Pause for effect.
And that was how
Boggle.
we learned why the Abyss of Time was called as such. It was
Another
a
great
place where we used to
zinger
live
from
bygone
me.
days. But looking back on it now, that wasn't the only thing that astounded us. Maybe we all subconsciously sensed some sort of salvation.
Thought you said boggle. I did. Don't worry, you were correct. Chat just reacted with Poggle because what if it was Pog?
I see.
Hello, shopkeeper that is absurdly attractive. Great to see you.
By the way,
You can conduct item fusions and item exchanges. I was wondering how we would be able to do any of this, so thank you. Boom, boom. If it was Alto, you could revisit the memory of 9/11 so you could prevent it. Why Alto?
Creating equipment. We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Alright, don't have anything for that. I can get growth, shift boost, crit rate boost, and divine grace. I'm good, honestly.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
I could get beads, Amrita gem, Megiddo gem, Tri-Fury. Honestly, I'm gonna hoard these for a bit. Yep, Kawakami / old Yukari's VA. And I'm like, oh, good. Oh, good lord. I'm becoming engorged. Hold on. Let's go to the med shop. Or that a shit boost? Yeah, I'm just gonna... It's gonna go, dude. I'm gonna ravage that thing if I turn that on.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock.
I will. I'm buying 10 revives. That's it. I just want 10 revives. I just had nothing that could bring anyone back. Gun shop.
All right. What'll it be? Got some new things in stock. Check it out.
Got some new things in stock. Compare. 13 up, resist charm. Fuck it, sure.
All right, then.
Equip it.
All done here?
Yeah, I'm good.
Come back soon.
That's Vince. Ah, yeah. Entirely different. It's okay. People are trying to keep up with all the bits. Things change with experience. He saw anything even though he doesn't... He still never remembers us because it would have been July. He's like, whatever. They must have a good reason. He just doesn't remember what they're currently doing. I was able to remember this since every Persona game opens in April, so he would have been assisting us for at least 3 months by that point. At least from gameplay. I think he assists for longer since, you know, the whole upperclassman thing.
But I guess it's not completely improbable, since this place seems to be fully connected to the Abyss of Time now. Maybe it was influenced by everyone thinking of making frequent supply trips. In any case, this will certainly make it easier to go back and forth.
Hello? Yo, little sis, what's with the holdup?
No way. Seriously?
Hey, keep it moving. The rest of us need to get through too.
I like that this implies, like, if someone's too close, there's, like, an invisible wall for them to, like, push through or something. Nice! Uh-huh, that's right. Junpei and Koromaru have joined the party. Not Mitsuru, though. Fuck her, I guess. It was Aigis who found the supply route, not you. Yep, you sure did good, Junpei. Oh, man, welcome to the fold, my guys. Oh, yeah, I can't change that stuff when I'm not downstairs. What do you have to say, dog? I can't understand what he's saying. But he's barking.
Hi.
It would have been funny if you could still understand and it just went ARF and then parentheses every single word he said.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh no, the bitch has quests. Yo, sorry about, like, you know, saying hey, but, you know. Do you know, like, the concept of a video game quest? I got those. I know this is new. There were not quests in the original The Answer. This is probably where they have the Joker Persona 5 fight as an option. Additional requests will become available as you make progress or complete certain previous quests. So do them, you idiot. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yay! Haha, yay! Yay! 5 more thingies. Let's see. Kill 50 shadows, make something with Mabufu, and perform 10 all-outs. We got those. Aha, yay. Aha, yay. Aha, yay. Create someone with Fatal End. Oh man, we've got multiple tiers of quests done and queued. Okay. Do 3 specials. Do 10 fusions. Open 3 chests. 30 chests. Defeat 150 shadows. Sarasvati with Aguilau. Have a persona with gigantic fist. Level 30 persona. Bring me meteor knuckles. Bring me a muscle drink. Next up, party setup. Yukari, because her level is low at this point. Ken, Cora. There we go. Welcome to Back into the Fold, dog. Let me go to the room of blue.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Hello.
Well then.
I definitely can make some stuff.
Is this acceptable?
I'd need 17k to be able to cover that, sadly.
Are you satisfied?
And I'd need 8k for that. I'm gonna cheese the special fusions by using my main game's compendium, but that'll just be for the quest and that'll be for later. For now, what can I make with what I have now? Wait.
Registering, I see, is
Register my stuff first.
registration. Are you
And then search. We're level 32.
Do you desire?
This
Eligor.
What do you wish to inherit?
Eligor, he's strength primarily.
Skills to inherit.
Gonna want that. Assault dive.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, you can get Pale Rider this early. You start the game, you start the answer at level 25, and that thing's 23. It's not particularly amazing. Unlike the original The Answer, you have access to your old compendium. It's treated as a separate one. If you play in the hardest difficulty, you're not able to. What if they hid Margaret somewhere in this? That'd be good. The correct way to have handled this DLC would have been, just like P5, you can fight the older pro tags again. And then you, like, have Femc as, like, an alternate super boss. That would have been neat.
The time you need to consider.
Yakshini, we can do that. Oh, you have way higher strength. We're gonna do that. Or, yeah, Theodore. I would have done something like that, where it's like the DLC is where you fight Femc and then you fight Theodore. I would have done that, probably give the main game some extra bosses, that kind of stuff. But they're more focused on the story stuff here, which is fine. You know, it's whatever. Let's see, what do we got? Weak pierce damage, weak to all. We do arrow rain. Arrow Rain and, Revolution. Just high risk, high reward crit. King Frost is an option. Sarasvati.
This would be a wise choice.
I think this is the one that I was supposed to get Aguilau on. That'll be for later. Yeah, they got the Jonkler. That's probably all they're gonna do. I do not expect any more content at this point. Makes sense. It was the more recent one. They could be a super boss. They have most of the assets for it done.
Good day. Here are my
Le Jonkler. I really hate how the joke of, to the Joker, crazy bread would be normal bread. I hate how I still find that funny. Do you think he polishes his nose? Probably wipes it down a little bit. That way he doesn't have too much condensation. Anyway, we're in a tumor right now.
I'm sorry. All right, let's go. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I was more mesmerized with what this machine is in the center.
Time for battle. You can do it.
Hold on. Much better. Weak to dark, man. I really brought in the best guy, didn't I? It's so funny that Koromaru's persona never evolves because he came out as strong as possible. He's like, I have no baggage to work out. In fact, I'm perfect.
Keep it up, everyone! That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
That dog's like, ah, I'm an adult. You guys are teenagers. You have some shit you need to work out. I'm good.
Right when I was struggling enough to get the courage to look forward to that.
Yukari-chan.
Don't mind me. I'm just.
She's like, don't mind me. I'm trauma dumping a little bit. I'm having a bit of a rough time right now. And I'm like, it's okay, Oomph.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I hate shadow spotted as like a term because the internet's just poisoned me and I just go, white woman spotted.
Good boy, Koro-chan. This is my resolve.
Bring in my new stuff. That's some chunky damage.
I'll end this.
I actually don't know what breed Koromaru is, besides good boy.
Only two left. What is optimal? Persona.
Let me connect with the youth here. Koromaru is reads notes a heckin' good dog-o. I think it's something like that.
Now's the time.
Yukari-chan, not going down.
I forgot you have Swift Strike. Jeez, what an actually good dog.
For the team. Good job, everyone.
Power obtained. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable now. I was getting a little worried. We wiped like twice after doing multiple floors of the first area. I was feeling a little bad. I'm like, I need to make progress when I stream. I need to not like roll on the floor like an idiot. But I'm feeling it now. We got this. That's what I'm talking about. Doggo, get him in. What are they weak to?
No, I'm still setting up.
Weak to wind.
Take a little more time.
Albino Shiba. Okay.
This is maximum firepower. This is my resolve. Power. Command done, Aigis. All squad members, forward. Enemy signal destroyed.
We need to get new personas as we go.
Teamwork has won the day.
Gotta keep moving. Oh, you're it.
We have the chance to hit first.
Washed.
Work. Can't lose focus now.
Hitting all the enemies with the insta-kill stick. I gotta move my spell order a little around. Just a smidge. Are the birds weak to gun? Yes. Okay. Many such cases.
Mission complete. That went.
There we go. Let's start moving these things where they make sense. Yeah. No, all that makes sense. There we go. I want the things that I use more than likely near the top.
Felt like we were back.
Thank you, It's a Barbie, for the 38 months. Appreciate it. It is September, chat. Subs are discounted. Consider hitting me up if you like me enough, and if you don't, then, well, okay, I'll just cry.
This is my resolve.
Hell yeah.
Keep it together.
Alright, I'm done crying now. I'm good.
Pull the trigger.
It passed. He's charmed. He will do nothing. Oh, he's gonna get 2 turns, too. Good lord. Retire, dude.
It is time.
No bullet. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, there was some thing that came out yesterday where Film Insider said that they were throwing out most of the next Spider-Verse film because of creative differences, and it was really funny that one of the directors went, "No, we're not," and then the dude who posted it just got really mad. It was very funny. I was familiar with that guy. He actually has fairly good sources, but whenever he's wrong on something, he gets really mad and catty about it.
This is my resolve. Persona, actualize.
He has a decent enough track record to where I was like, okay, I'm willing to believe that he's right on this one until they say the contrary, which they did, thankfully.
Keep it together. Now.
What next?
Bufala gem. Yeah, that's not gonna help us here. We have way more items. I kind of freaked out just now seeing all that. I'm like, oh yeah, we did a bunch of quests. It's like, sure, that new Spider-Verse film's taking some time, but it's like, seems like it's just doing fine. Even the most incompetent of studios is gonna throw out most of a film that they've made when it's a part 3 like that. We've evolved past the Disney Star Wars trilogy.
And now. Just watch.
They've been shot. They're wide open. That's just
Oh god, you do in fact block all of those, don't you? Wait, what about strike? Okay, we got some out of that.
This is my resolve. Nicely done, This is your chance for an all-out attack. Maximum firepower.
Go, my minions! Kill him! Man, you are tanky. Oh wait, you blocked this. Never mind. I should look at the icons before I click in. Gotta stop mashing it. He's like, I'm back, and I'm gonna kill you. Holy shit, he's trying! The way the camera angle didn't change, I went, are you gonna hit her again, too? Are you actually gonna do it? I was about to go chat, it's happening. Done a combo man on this dude all fight, and then he's like, hold on, I'll play to win, hold up. Alright, we're good. Actually, this might not kill, but we're close enough. Now we got it. Alright, what's up on the list? Fool, let's do it. Get that burst. Upgrade him. Oh. Yes. Your first physical attack and the next will do double. Ah, fuck that. Just give me this. Give me them big gains. There we go.
This I can fight even better.
Ooh, Makoga? Now that's some gas. More amethyst. Oh, soul drop. That'll be useful.
That teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going.
Yeah, we're good. We do not need to go back yet. New set of enemies. Let's start testing it out. We got a hit. All right, neutral. You froze my child. Crazy. Something is weak to lightning. It's those dudes.
In this situation,
Alright, we're out. Shooflay. Give me him. Welcome to the team, Jugoku-Gaku-Goku-Titan.
Alright, let's keep that up. We found a way down.
oh, there's a treasure chest. The enemy is wide open.
Alright, let's go, team. Guess we're done.
Win for the team.
Well, that was nice.
Done. Now let's get going.
Already another one.
3 enemies! Be careful!
Yeah, can't have them all.
Enemy eliminated! Persona's ready! Kuro-chan!
Oh, they're weak to arrow. Yeah, yeah, these people are washed. People, they're birds.
Remember, perfect things look bad.
Just, not to pun or anything, but we're dog walking them today.
Alright, let's keep that up.
Ah, it's this guy.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
Oomphy, help. There we go. I literally did this going, can you recover SP specifically? Thank you. That thing can't hit. It's a miss, so. Speaking of missing. Oh, you're weak to light? Oh my god. I could have been fighting this thing way faster earlier. I think Jordan's gonna live tweet the debate. I mean, that's good. So long as he's living his passions. This is like when I left a movie theater, opened my phone and went, what was going on? And it was the fucking Biden debate, and I was in hell. It's like, I come out of watching a film, what's happening? Biden's dying live on air. Like, oh. Damn.
Thank you for your support. It is time.
And I woke up from a nap to the Trump earshot. I was like, whoa. I wish I was asleep during it and not on air.
I'm freezing.
Man, you're so good at that, dude. I really should have done Mahama.
Yukari-chan's frozen. She can't move. Mitra.
Yeah, this is like the one difficult enemy in here, and it's because its health pool's massive. Severe dark ignoring resist. Yeah, we might as well hit this. Oh, yeah, it's a death. Like, I'm like, oh, a physical on ice? Oh, God! Ah, shit. Alright, let's get ready to leave. Holy shit, dude. Oh man, that was really bad. Alright, he's skipping a turn and then we'll leave, right? Yep, we're good. Okay. We're gonna Mahama him more often in the future. That was terrible. Absolutely rinsed.
Could be something good in there.
This will despawn the enemy near me.
Hey,
That seems useful.
thank you very much.
I bet someone with a speech impediment might fuck up into pronouncing that one, but yeah. Null confused. That's pretty good.
There it is. Let's push on.
How are you doing? Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I love my motivational oomphy fuka. She will never let me down. Revive, nice. Lifestone's also not too bad, at least in this early part.
Shadow here.
Hey, what's up? Shadow here.
We have enemies.
Sonic Movie 3 be like. Be careful, there are tables among us. Never mind, never fucking mind, dude.
Good work out there.
Done. Now let's get going.
Oh, this is like a hard enemy. I've just realized that these are meant to be like the badass enemy type this entire time. No wonder they keep rinsing me.
The persona's ready.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit. He would have done like the glass shatter, I think. Yep. Lower the accuracy. We're gonna keep fishing for insta-kills.
I can do this. Misa.
It's 9 p.m. somehow out here is grilling in the dark. And I'm jealous. Some people just really, really, really need some meat. Bro, you just fucking got stunned out of it. Sit back down, dude. Whose dick do I gotta suck to be able to get you to fucking get hit by that? Come on, man. John Atlas, can you please just make that work?
Nicely done, Aigis. Maximum firepower.
Oh god, an MBT debate thread is up. Oh, brother. No, I hate to break it to you, but it has begun.
Ooh, that was close.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Now.
But what does White Boy think? One of these days it's gonna hit and it's gonna be really awesome. The debate started? Yeah, sounds like it. I didn't actually look at what the start time for any of it was. It would just spawn in front of me. One of these days, it will hit, and it will be awesome. It's not yet, though. We're gonna keep waiting for it. Don't hit my dog! Fuck you, you got my dog like 80 times with that shit. Can you just fight? You're weak to light! Get hit by the move that ends the battle. I know that you're trying to make it have a low chance because you as a developer are a fraud and don't want me to get out of here without expelling 50,000 turns of damage. But can you work with me? Sukukaji him. Like, whatever it takes. Ah, burr.
Keep it together.
Ah! We got buffs on both sides. Let's see the big win. Yeah!
Good job, everyone.
Fucking thank God, man. Always keep gambling. Garden sense. Hold on, what does that do? Forgot what the incense do in this. So one, it's, okay. Wait, can it not be used on allies? Can be used on allies. Ah, okay. Ooh, it's purple? Ooh, it must be an epic item. It's actually pretty epic, honestly. It's kind of epic sauce. Really fucking nailing it here today.
Starting over, but our energy is still always running out. Dark hour was one thing, but what'll happen if we're here for too long? Oh, you're right, Kuro-chan. I shouldn't let myself worry so much.
True. Thank you for not getting caught. I was very worried there. I was like, hold on. It's missing in an awkward way. Hold on. Weak to bullet. That's right. And throw some death at him. Eh, we got one hit.
Enemy eliminated. Good boy, Kuro-chan.
This is a psychopath that said every game needs epic rarity.
I'll end this.
I don't know, there's like that point where everyone just decided to go with what I can only assume is the World of Warcraft rarity system. And I'm like, guys, you even use the same color, too. Ooh, a golden comet. Meow. Very embarrassing. Dark boost. Oh yeah, I can only pick it on my guys, that's right. Would have been great to just put that on the dog. Ah, that's a miss across the board, ain't it? I'm gonna be honest, not exactly what I was expecting from that, but still good.
What is optimal?
Feel pretty good.
And now,
Now let's see how you guys feel about light. Yeah, I figured. They were super not into dark, so I'm like, it's gotta be the opposite then.
The operation was a success. No shadows detected.
Miragion, man, now we're playing. Now we're doing it. Okay, what's up next? Lightning. Lightning's our main weakness here. Alright, Swift Strike it. I've actually exhausted this dog's SP pool. What an amazing dog!
Give them my strength. Now.
Can I get some yellow back? Eh, buff, it's fine.
This is my resolve. Persona, engage. As predicted. Aigis evaded the attack. Now.
Oh wait, they're weak to lightning, my bad. Rookie mistake.
I have to do this. Come.
Ah, it's okay. We can get the all out from this.
Hurry, Persona, going down. I'll leave it to you. Leave it to me. I can do this.
There it is.
I'll get it next time.
I said, there it is.
Our teamwork has won the day.
Cool. Up we go.
We found a way down.
Readings of one of those doors. Not quite exact. You mind looking? Alright. Alright, more group heal. And good SP recovery. Gonna try and not waste those immediately. How's the Yukari defense squad going today? Pretty good. We're in the second block of the answers dungeon stuff. It's going pretty alright.
Keep it together. Let's go. Persona's ready. Just watch.
Whoa, what a win on that one. Good job, Ken. So far, it's been pretty hard. It's been taking a bit to get reacclimated to the game. I'm playing on hard difficulty, of course. I've wiped a few times, but it's been a while since the last wipe. Definitely had to get used to the game's flow again, but I'm mostly back on. I've mostly de-rusted. Oh, it's one of those monad doors. Starting from the left and going right. Shadow readings get stronger, but I'm picking up treasure chests with similar signals. So the leftmost door is the least dangerous, but has the smallest, and the rightmost is the riskiest with the greatest reward. Where to begin is up to you. Sometimes monad doors will appear in the Abyss of Time. Defeating special enemies will trigger a special shuffle time where major arcana cards appear more frequently. From left to right, the three doors increase in difficulty and value. Consecutive battles will sometimes await you, so be prepared. Defeating those enemies will reveal the layout of the current and next floor upon leaving. Unstable contraption. When one appears on a floor, the door will lose its power and become inaccessible if you move to another one. Alright, we'll start with the hardest one. Hold up. Sylphid Aura.
Yes. I've got this.
Alright. We're coming in with a little bit of SP and a defense and speed buff.
We won't be able to scan the enemies.
Babe. That's a miss on that one. Makoga. Alright. Normal damage. Provoke, okay. Me when I feel angry. Alright, turn that shit off. Alright, we're most of the way through on one of them. Anyone we could fire? I don't think so. No! Oh, I am because of that setup. That's right. That's true. Alright, this fight isn't too bad. This is not the main one that's gonna cause me issues, it looks like. Alright, let's kill at least the first one. I mean, that other one's, like, way stronger than the other one was. I mean, I know it's got, like, a defense thing, but that seems a little bit much even then. It's doing fire. Ice, okay. Crit City? Crit City. Ah, everyone's losing their starting battle buffs now. You absorb fire, I'm an idiot. My bad. It's okay, it only did 20. 20 is nothing. Oh, you blocked that, okay. They're like, I like how they're like, you don't have a persona, but you got a rock. Oh, cruel attack. This will actually proc. Doesn't do an insane amount, but well, its defenses were set. Got Faz streaming this yesterday, and holy shit, their chat was bitching and moaning about every little thing. I don't even know what there is to bitch about. Oh, thank God you're not even doing anything harmful. I was like, my health's getting a bit low. If you go for a big hit, you could kill me. Wait, check first. Holy shit.
This should work.
That does it. Holy shit, there's another one? This is just cheating. They gave me an unannounced additional battle. Fucked up. This is extra fucked up. They're just cheating now. Alright, let's lock in. Holy shit, you hit hard. Oh, the anger's off.
In this situation, thank you for your support. Harmonica's losing it. You need to calm down.
Thank you. That could have been real bad. Let's try some statuses. Block, alright. Man, can the enrage just naturally fall off, please? Good lord. What are we looking at? Weak to wind. Okay. All right, it's not gonna be able to do anything for a turn, so that's good. What are we looking at? Yeah, let's get the rage off of him. Let's slowly build ourselves back up. They kind of caught me by surprise by not only giving us reinforcements, but reinforcements where it's an enemy that's way stronger than anything we're currently fighting. This is a bit risky, but I'm gonna run it. It's time to go fishing.
They can use it now.
Buffs across the board.
I have to do this. That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan.
Alright, he's back. We're good.
It is time.
Ooh, high roll. That's fucking over 200.
Pull the trigger.
How's the answer so far? Very good. Very good. Pretty challenging. I'm playing on hard, so enemies definitely got hands. We're doing one of the hard optional rooms right now. Holy fuck. Okay, what are we doing? A Moogie water. Okay, the tutorial did say consecutive battles. I don't know why I was shocked by this. Either way, alright. We're on battle 3. Crit City! Run it again! Crit City! And the only other enemy left alive is Dizzied. Oh no! I looked to the right and saw what's happening in the debate. Good heavens. It's an exciting day for everyone.
What is optimal?
I think I'm gonna shit my pants, chat. According to Twitter, because every person tweeted it at the exact same time. Donald Trump seems to have said that they're going to perform transgender operations on illegal aliens in prisons.
Hello.
We have now reached the Mad Libs portion of the campaign trail. I don't know anymore. What is Blood talking about? And also, I know this stuff, he's supposed to paint that as bad. Like, transgender, according to Donald Trump, is supposed to be bad. But he also hates illegal aliens, so, like, is... What is the intent here? Oh, there's a chest I missed. Shit. Hold on. Thank you, Fuka. Thank you, Oomph. Man, I'm blind. My bad. Okay, do they just lock every door? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so you do have to pick which door you want, but you get to pick whether or not you want the difficult room or the easy room. Or the middle room. I'm always going to be picking the most difficult room, chat. Just full disclosure. I had a feeling it was going to be like that, and that's why I led with the most difficult room type. And we won for it.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
You're weak to gun? Oh, you're so fucked. Oh, you missed the one where he said they're eating the dogs and eating the cats. What? Who's doing this? What are people... Does he think Latinos are gonna cross the border and start eating your tabbies? Like, what's going on over here? Okay, I'm getting this from here. He's specifically picking Haitians. What, is he giving up hope on them him getting the Haitian vote? What is going on? Dead Chris and Elon were saying it too. God, man. God. Fucking clowns. JD Vance started it. I heard people were lighting him up because he went to a swimming pool with a shirt on, and I'm like, oh man, he's having a real rough go. Well, the crit proc, that's what I'm talking about. Oh man.
Mission complete.
Early Karm. Just so you know, guys, I really like our flow. It's like, sounds good, Ken. Alright, what's the hard one for this? Oh, it's still this guy. It's still the guy weak to fire and light. It's okay, we got a gem for that. Dude! I looked to the right and saw all the posts at once. God! But he hates the aliens, Jordan, and he hates trans people. So what's happening here? Is he confused on what he's supposed to like? I don't know what's going on anymore. Dude, I feel like I'm on cocaine. Oh, we got it, Jack! I get to skip the hardest enemy in the room, yay! Buzzword roulette failed. Dude, we've reached Mad Libs for conservative fear-mongering. It's so done, dude. Today I'll talk about why I hate rolls dice, spins wheel, lands on Haitians? Question mark?
Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses.
Yes, it is Tifa's limit breaking in original 7. I gotta look back in. I'll be back. Okay, please do. Okay, we're having fun. Heal me first. I don't want to accidentally wipe. Oh, they're weak to this? Oh yeah, blow the fucking tables off, dude. Yamata no Orochi.
That went well.
Hold up. Oh, there's a shit ton of stuff down there. Let's go. Heal up.
Time for battle.
Hey, yeah. Crit! Thank you. I'll take point.
I can do this. Persona,
Thank you, Raymond Wolf, for the 71 months. Appreciate it.
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, Aigis. I can do
About to hit, I think it's like the 6-year anniversary.
You're doing great, Aigis. 2 enemies defeated. Remember,
Let's see. Better make it count. Oh shit, you made it count. No, you didn't. Never mind. I take back my compliment.
good job, everyone.
Take back any compliment I said to you. You suck. Yup. 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 And you. Revive. Random jobber. Oh, hold on. It's the dice. Oh, yeah, they're weak to light. That's right.
Utilizing. Thanks.
I'll end this.
Let's go. Hang in there, Amada-kun. Don't force yourself to keep going.
Activate it. I knew I had the 7, so I was like, fuck it. We are now back at max power. Alright, let's head back down. I love when the vocalist just starts making noises.
This is my duty. I won't miss next time.
And now, here I come.
And here comes the boom.
One enemy done. I can do this.
I was about to say, I was kind of hoping you had... Okay, I've wins here. I was about to say, I should have picked Yukari. Wish you defaulted there. It's alright, we're good. We're good. Alto's online, by the way. Random dog event!
Mission complete.
I'm always happy to team up with anyone.
Baby. Good starter, but left something to be desired.
Enemy eliminated. Good boy, Crow.
The worst thing that could have ever happened is that in a Kyle Bosman video, Jim Ryan was described as an oaf, and now I see that Jordan is trying to put it in his lexicon.
Everyone, together. Well, that's how we do it.
Alright, where is it? Yeah, it's top left. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Fumbled a little bit there trying to shoot that. Onward to basement 8. The mysterious silhouetted character has once again eluded our grasp. How are we looking on our stats for these guys? Yeah, we're gonna have to switch to the other team later because they're missing out on levels, but that will be for later. just a moment. We will teleport out, then go back in. We have a boss coming up. The old man Yowie strong in this debate. Congrats to Kamala on the transition. 5 Twilight Fragments based on progress.
Here are my requests.
Treasure hunting. Open 30 chests. We get 2 Snuff Soul. Kill 150 shadows. Get 2 beads. And bring me 1 Lady Stool. For the Moon Tarot is now in shuffle time. The Moon! All current party members will have their HP and SP fully restored. Ooh, that's very good. Create a level 38 persona is the next request. What level am I now? 36. Okay, so not yet. How much money you got? 25k. We could still run it. Deepest. Lady Stool, you say I'm gonna assume it's based on the enemy that sits down and that is not woman poop. I do like the concept of you enter the next floor, you are fighting a thing. Oh boy. We got the little the magicians with the hands. Hoping for the best. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, we got at least 1 weakness off this. And resist. Okay, we're good. We can totally spam that shit. Big wind. You're at max. Might as well pop it. Ignoring resistances. Those magicians with the hands I always found to be one of the stronger enemy types, so I'll just focus on him. Ooh, aye, aye. Yeah, they're definitely hitting hard. Alright, let's run the elements. Huge wind in the Battle of Ideas. That's I got hit. Not great. Turn order. Okay, I can pop off. Yeah, you're next. Anything for poison in here? It looks like I don't have anything for poison, actually. Nah, I got some. It was up at the top. Tsukukaji. How about no? No, I'll cadenza on my turn. I'll have you do something else. Fuck him up! Alright, this will heal everybody and up their hit rate. Alright, we're nice and refreshed. Burn them up!
Shall I take charge? Taking action. What is optimal?
dude. Uh-oh. What happened, Jordan? All I'm seeing is people saying random things. I don't actually got... what's happening? What did they do? Israel won't exist 2 years from now if she's elected. What does that mean? What? Why is he handing her the win so easily like this? Does he just, like, not want the job?
Hey, thank you for your support. This is my resolve. Yakshi! Did not make contact.
He is so confounding. Keep gambling. We got some. Wrong enemy, though. Can't get an extra if it's already down, sadly. That would have been way better if it was any other target. He has turned a foreign policy question into immigration. He's brought it up every single time. He's like, conservatives and boomers hate minorities. I must bring it up every time. Yeah, the presidential debate's happening, so I'm getting my information through Twitter and Jordan. My #1 news source. White boy with the palate of a Happy Meal. We're like 4 rows of bingo currently. Hell yeah. All he needs to do in the last 5 minutes is to call her the word. And then once that happens, he will have run the gamut.
This is my resolve. Persona.
Not like she's like, oh, I missed, but you beat the shit out of the other guy. So really, who gives a shit? Crit! Game easy, easy video game. With a capital B. It will be, they will highlight the B and like bold, italic, underline. And it's like, bro?
And now, just watch.
Man, you're really good at dodging. Lightning, okay. Well, that was a pretty decent use of Revolution. Witch and Boar will replace the words. Oh, that's cute. Commercial, I'll be back. All right, good luck. Wow, wow.
What is often?
that's a wrap.
Our teamwork has won the day.
Magician has been added. If I pick up Magician, rare item.
I'll be a better fighter with this. So,
Let's keep going.
yes.
Sure, you can learn from me, Ken.
Hi.
Random item drop, too. Alright, that's the exit.
Finally seems like we're making progress. But if this ends up getting us nowhere, I'm gonna lose it.
She will lose it, chat. Meteor Knuckles. Slugger's Jacket. Okay, that's for Junpei. That's for Baseballman. Best Bouts DVD. Okay, they're gonna start making us do social stuff, I imagine, in the next little bit here. And Martial Arts 101. Yukari does want to go apeshit, and I get it. The thing I detected when you got to this floor. I'm not detecting any strong enemies, but be careful.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Preparing to analyze.
I was about to say you have like a knit hands. Would you burn easily? I wonder if they do that intentionally.
Show them. Keep it together.
Biden doesn't know he's a. What does that mean?
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada-kun. Now that does it. No shadows detected.
He's like, I don't want to say it. He's like, fucking, what's going on here? What's happening? They threw him out of the campaign like a dog. Oh no! Don't let the Haitians find Joe Biden! Like, oh no!
Oh, it's a rare shadow. Don't let it go. Yeah, it's a rare shadow. Make the first move.
Do your best to take it down.
We found the weakness? Oh shit!
Keep it together. Just watch.
No. It is time. Something else. Looks like you can target a weakness.
Biden found the stone mask. Apparently he's exited the atmosphere like cars, like...
I want this next time.
Whew. I kind of clenched when their turn came up. We're good! Big rewards! EXP up, please. And the payout is... Oh! It's a little more than the boss. The Asians have the redstone of Aja. We gotta be careful. We only have 3 party members at this point.
I think I can use it now.
How do we feel about fire? Neutral. Okay. Next, light. And blocks across the board. Alright, that's fine. Oh, so done.
Remember, you can stop if things look bad.
Hey there.
Hey, Oomph, what'd you find? Yabasha Arch, Yabasha Light, Antibiotic Gel. Ooh, the Insidious Door.
Suddenly becoming the leader must have been tough. But you're doing a great job. I feel very confident every time we go into battle with you in charge.
Want to get away from the enemy, but I do need that. The blue are always the most important.
Kuro-chan found a one-way teleporter to the entrance.
Yeah, the door will despawn if we, we should teleport back. As much as I don't want to, I don't want to get more gains. If we die, we will lose what we got in our last excursion here, and I would lose 28,000 experience. We can't be doing that. I can only gamble with our lives so much. The Asians are heading to Cape Canaveral. I need to watch the last set of Stone Ocean again. I think it's my favorite part of any of the JoJo anime. It just goes so crazy. New theurgy. Justice. Medium pierce to all foes, ignoring resistance. Finally, I have something that I'm willing to use for combat.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay. Next up. Register. Lock it in.
Completed registration.
Fusion special.
All the elements you need?
Is this acceptable?
How much would this cost? 21? Okay. We need to get a lot of money so that I can just grab 3 of these to complete the quest for it. But we're not in a position where we can do it now just yet. Can't make any 38s yet either. I can make Thunderbird, King Froth, Thunderbird.
This would be a wise choice.
That's like a strong magic agility looking dude. I'd lose Yakshini, but I'll just pull her out.
This would please choose what skills to inherit.
Growth? Probably growth, yeah. Yeah, Agi allowing growth 1.
So it begins.
And King Frost.
Acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh yeah, you're heavy magic. So Makoha, Rakunda, Tarunda, sure.
Well then, shall we begin?
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be
Welcome
your
back.
strength. Very well. We look
Are you restricted from using higher level personas if you have your original? If you have your original, you can pull it out, yeah. You're not restricted for summoning. You are restricted on fusion, though.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
And there's Meteor Knuckles. Made Patra. Nice.
Very well then.
Alright, we should probably switch out the party. There we go. Slugger's Jacket, 40 HP. You can have the poncho. Meteor Knuckles, weaponized gloves that strike with the power of a meteor. Or Fists of Sorrow, which Magic 3. That's what we're gonna want. Okay. Alright, let's get these guys back up to snuff. Wait. I hear this is potentially a reputable news source. It always happens like this. Occasionally Jordan will pop in if something horrible has been said. Hulk Hogan! Hey, brother! And they're like, oh no. Oh yeah, I forgot that she's gonna have to, like, say every Persona name. Give me your side break, dude! Oh, you guys are so doomed! I brought in my other electric! What a perfect time for me to swap you in! I'm sorry, chat. Mids just posted our group chat what the Twitter trends are, and here they are from top to bottom. Debate 2024. Number 2, execute the baby. Number 3, they're eating the dogs. The last two of those, all caps. She's not black. He said she's not. No! Dude! She turned? I love MBT tweeting all caps. Come on, don't make him talk about the black thing.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
That was his response to acting if it's appropriate to weigh in on her. Oh my god, I am ill! Lock back in, buddy. Lock back in, brother. We're gonna continue to get these guys to catch up on levels. And while my power will continue to grow. Ooh, this is what this area considers a strong enemy. Let's see what you got. It is slimes. Moderate damage.
One step at a time.
Yeah, not much you can do that's crazy. So just a random Mazio will be fine. We got some shocks on it. How can I make this about her? The only flaw with Meta so far is she hasn't learned anything good in terms of like a spread move. Vacuum slash, it'll get a crit off the frozen enemy. Then shift me in. Oh, you've got Dines. Good lord. Oh, you got Dines of multiple elements. Oh, God. What a little stinker. Little stinker, dude. Medium pierce to everybody? Go ahead. Fuck him up. Brother, check in. Nah. You're dead. Each character got multiple personas. No, just the main character. Aigis is the main character of this scenario, so they get to do it.
Oh, we can go down. Could it be?
The greedy shadow. Oh shit, this guy. Hey, big guy. Oh!
That's so exciting.
Let's chase it.
Yes.
I saw it go that way. She has a flan? What?
Yes. All right.
Nice, we actually caught it. The gambling worked.
I'll take care of this. Let's do it. Caesar!
Oh, that'll hurt. No, it won't. Okay, never mind. Oh, this is gonna feel good. Dignified checkmate can't get up. I have concepts of a plan. You know, I'm always saying this. Oh, we've been lucking out really well, Chad. That's a big hand done. 13K. Concepts of a plan. Jinkaria. Not true. That dude always has a definitive plan. It just changes. Concepts of a plan, though? He is not shown in antagonist material, I have to say. They all have plans. I need a strong plan for you to be a successful villain.
Sister, an enemy.
Oh, I got one. Hey, Menace. Stop here.
Damn it, I wanted to hear that dialogue. Oh, I'm not even mad about the initiative. I'm mad that I don't get to hear the Junpei bit.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
It is time.
Persona.
We're just getting started.
See the extended gameplay sessions of Bleach Rebirth of Souls? I saw a little bit of stuff from it. Looks cool. Definitely tapping in once it comes out. Yoruichi has a banger of a theme. Oh, yeah. Good for her, too. Thunderbird.
What is Optimus?
You struck a weakness.
Iron Sheik just tweeted about fuck Hulk Hogan during the debate, which is weird. He's dead. What's going on tonight?
What's the best move?
This debate is bringing people back to life.
Let's see.
It is time.
Okay, you're reflecting electric. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's still gonna bounce. The distress hit just really, it's funny as hell.
How can I help my sister? I think I can use it now.
You know, this might be an SP recovery, so I'll always tap it.
For my friends.
HP's good too. Love the reflexor elemental, so you can just ignore the negative effect most of the time. Yeah, that's nice. Oh my god, you're doing good today. anything for her.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Zionga. There we go. Zio can be at the bottom. It's getting replaced with literally anything else. Let's see. We got those guys that are weak to slicing, and then we don't know what's going on with this guy. Just do it again. We win. Fuka hit 40. And open this up. What do we got? Speed incense. Oh shit, the great clock from the original's in this too. Commercials before closing statements. He's gonna end strong. As you know, the ending is the most important. Good to know the level up catch-up mechanic's still here. Alright, who's the lowest? Akihiko and Junpei. Okay. Okay, chat, we've hit it. We've hit it. The best post of the night. Let me see if I can get this up. I have the concept of a plan. It's my dude, fucking Gongora, baby. He always had a concept of a plan. If you've used a Twilight Fragment, it may appear. Large experience boost. However, they will vanish when you go to another floor. I will think of up to 2. Junpei. Yes. Sonata. Yes.
Welcome back.
Is this on the level of many such cases? I think it's better. I think I have a concept of a plan when you're attempting to become the president of the United States in 2 months is maybe the funniest thing in the world!
One step at a time. Let's do it.
This is over healthcare? Alright, we'll do rush, especially because they're putting up magic barriers. Alright, chat, it's time for the big level up. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah! Junpei's leveled up 7 times, so he's getting 2 moves out of it.
Gonna have to try it out. Huh. That was a good workout.
Honestly, yeah, it was, dude. We're gonna actually we're gonna swap them out after this because now they don't need levels.
Even if I hadn't, I would
wouldn't care to.
Oh, come on! No fun.
Filthy monster.
What? I'm gonna be honest, I thought she was talking about Junpei, and I'm like, you are an asshole. Like, what the fuck? I timed that one, like, very weirdly. Oh god, what the fuck is Monster Master post today?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
fucking Diavolo. Oh man, this is a fun night.
Step up for a breather. We're technically still trapped.
I'm gonna be honest here, chat. This and the previous debate really is the funniest two-parter of all time. They really cooked on the writing on this one. Dude, I need closing statements, please. What else do you have to say today? I have a concept of a statement I'd like to say. We haven't fought these yet. Okay. And they're fucked. Let's get this guy, he's funny.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Perfecto.
Honorary Latino. Nah, I'm good. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Need that. That will despawn the enemy. Very good. Where we go? We are going... Actually, I don't know where we're going. What's the part that isn't, like, outlined? Hold on. I'm old. I'm old. I don't think there is an exit. Hold on. Maybe the outline, like, fills in as you walk. That's the exit. Ah, yeah, there it is. Top left.
It could be tough. Should we still fight?
No, we got this. Oh yeah, it's these guys. We actually didn't even know what their weaknesses were last time. Well, be careful, though. Bop, 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 bop. Are you stupid? And, let's just finish it.
Teamwork has won the day. I'll always give my all for my sister.
All right. Now we can.
Oh, hello.
Hey, we beat another block.
Well, Sergeant?
You can go. Just another one of them freak accidents.
Oh no, indeterminate. Flashback.
Hey, kid. Sorry I took so long. Says here your name's, Ken Amada. Is that right? sorry about what happened to your mom. Heard she gave her life to protect you from the wreckage. Anyway, I gotta take your statement, since you're a witness and all.
If I told you what happened, would you believe me?
Of course I would. Helping people out is our job.
My mom was murdered.
What?
Around midnight, when I got up to use the bathroom, I heard voices by the door. I looked and saw this teenager holding his head and yelling.
Hold on, you're saying he did it? But the whole house collapsed.
There was this shining, horse-like monster that came right out of him. It roared, and just like that, my mom and my house were...
Oh, monster was it? Come on now, there's no way that actually happened. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't laugh. It's just sometimes after a traumatic incident like this, people can...
I'm not lying!
I like how he was an empath there, and then the kid said one fantastical thing. He's like, oh shit, I shouldn't have laughed at that.
Drunk driver crashed his car into your house.
What? A car crash?
We've already found the car and what's left of the driver. Now all we need is an account of the accident.
That's a lie. You're just making that up.
Now, I know you might think so, but it's true.
Sergeant, can you come out here?
Yeah, be right there.
Wait, I really did see it!
Listen, I'm sorry for your loss, but I have to go. I hope things get better.
Liar. You said you'd believe me.
See, if I was a cop, I would totally lie to the child. I'd be like, oh man, we're gonna look into this. I would totally just, like, even if I thought it was full of shit.
Myself.
And thus, the child begins. Rare achievement, 0.34% had played this far. They ain't like me.
But the first door didn't disappear. It just opened up to a new place.
Never mind that.
That sure brings back memories. All I thought of back then was finding my mom's murderer. All I could do was ask myself why he had special powers. Maybe that night was the reason I started experiencing the dark hour.
Amada.
My family must have fabricated the accident as a cover-up. I'm sorry for that.
That's my bad.
King Metis, what was that all about?
What was what about? Oh, I see. Apparently, we can only witness past events if not everyone was involved in the first place. That's new.
That's not what I meant. Why did we see such a painful memory?
Huh? How would I know? It's your past.
It's like, it's not mine.
You better not be hiding anything.
How would I benefit from that? This is just speculation, but I think the doors reflect the minds of those who pass through. That's why we were able to find a place to acquire supplies and return to the dorm directly. Right now, you wish to erase the abyss of time as soon as possible and make it out alive, correct? If so, then although what's beyond these doors may seem irrelevant, there might be a reason we're seeing it. Perhaps your time would be better spent thinking about that reason rather than accusing me.
Bada boom!
What did you say?
It's all right, really. What she's saying is probably true.
Amada.
I've been doing a lot of thinking lately.
She's aggro in a chill way, but also, like, some of it's just entirely unjustifiable.
That feeling we all shared, it just wasn't something you can get by going to school every day. Sonata-san, recently you've dedicated yourself to boxing again, right? Isn't that because you don't want to forget that feeling? Or maybe I'm just projecting.
No, I think you're right.
Why don't we just drop the subject? There's no point in dredging up the past. Don't you remember why we put everything on the line? If we stop moving forward, this all would be a waste of time.
Yukari.
Come on.
For what reason did we witness a vision of the past? Hey, can we look at that shit you found? Doop 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 doop. It can be equipped to an Aigis framework. It's much lighter than the current. Different thermal properties.
Hi.
Hey, I think these parts will allow you to do things that would have been impossible before. Would you like to install them? I leave it in your hands, oomph. Would you recommend this game to someone who's a compulsive 100% completer? Thought about trying the Persona games, hearing they have a schedule makes me anxious. If you're someone like that, just play it with a guide. Ultimately, I feel like the experience is you play what you play. And if you don't finish every, like, social link or whatever, it's no big deal. But if you're someone who, like, gets massively bothered by it, just use a spoiler-free guide. There are plenty of those. They'll tell you the correct choices to do. They'll tell you what days you should hang out with people. But overall, I don't, you know. I recommend them because they're fun. But I would say if you're one of those OCD maniacs, definitely get a guide. You can ambush enemies while exploring. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of the direction. Press and hold. Oh, okay. It's the mechanics from the main game. So once I have the speed lines, I get a guaranteed ambush. If you get it from behind, it increases our theurgy gauge, so our supers, and may distress the enemy. It's incredible. Yeah, thanks for the knowledge. Yeah, don't worry. There's numerous guides on all the games for people, so see if you like it. Ultimately, I think the best way to experience them is to just, like, play it as normal, but I know plenty of people that do it with guides anyway. No hate. From this point on, I'll be joining. Yes. Nice. So, stat-wise, we got 35, 37s. Okay. Oh, yeah, we can't do that unless we're up there. And we have hangout things. Okay. Like a 1 of the 25th highest in trending is quiet, please. Very good. Alright, chat. I think I'll wrap up for today. We've been going for nearly 6 hours, and it's getting a little late. I need to go cook something. But that's going to do it for the stream. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some more. And, yeah, so far the answer has been fantastic. Very challenging. But all the same, really enjoyable. Let's set up these credits. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully a little earlier than I was today. Thank you to all the subs and resubs. And yeah, I think that's a little bit, yeah, that's it. And thank you, Racing John, for the raid earlier. All right, see you guys tomorrow.